Alright, guys. Switch over to my main screen here. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. I'll be honest, I almost didn't go live, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go live, because why not? Because I like playing fighting games. I also had a talk with my partner earlier, and I don't know. So, I have this really bad habit, and I've talked about this before on my stream, so some of you guys know this, but I have this really bad habit of like overextending myself. And I think I might have done that with Frosty Faustings, because I'm signed up for 5 brackets. They let you sign up for a maximum of 5. So I'm signed up for let's see, Granblue, Strive, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Uni 2. I think that might be a little too much. And I'm gonna be honest, like, Tekken 8 and Uni 2 are already casual brackets for me to begin with. So I'm thinking I might drop those. Holy moly, yeah. But the reason I bring this up is because, you know, I'm already stressed out that I'm not gonna be competitive enough in Granblue, and it's like, you know, if I'm also trying to be competitive in, like, so many other games, it's just not gonna happen, you know? So, like, maybe it's better to just focus on maybe, like, 2, maybe 3 brackets at most, like Granblue, Strive, and Street Fighter, and then maybe I can just play Tekken or Uni, like, as a casual, like, side bracket or in the casuals room, you know? So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, you know? Because, like, trust me, as someone who does a lot of online brackets, like, they take a lot out of me. And, like, doing them in person, I'm sure, also adds a mental stack. Especially if I'm on stream. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I still have time. Yo, what up, Chris? Oh, you know, I decided to do some Granblue on a whim. A drunken whim. Mind you. Oh, and there's Board hanging out in the bushes, and then Clunk's here, and I don't know, what do you think, Clunk? Like, I don't know how much of that you caught. Do I need to repeat myself?
Don't worry.
The conundrum I'm in? I don't mind repeating myself. I don't know how much you missed.
Don't worry.
Also, I need to post about Chris Cup again. Because I think the last time I did it was... What does this say? 12:30. Oh yeah, I can definitely post again. For sure. What I was saying, Clunk, is... So right now, I'm signed up for... So at Frosty Faustings, they technically allow you to sign up for 5 brackets. At max. And that's what I'm at now. I'm signed up for 5, but I'm starting to think that might be too much. You know, because I'm like stressing about trying to get good at Granblue. And I'm not as worried about Strive because even though I don't practice that game or play it much, I've been playing it since release, so I have enough, I think, fundamental knowledge to be okay, like, at least decent in the game. But I'm very, very concerned about my Granblue performance. Like, I'm worried if I sign up for too many brackets, try to do too much, that I'll stretch myself thin, and then I'll affect my performance in the brackets I care about. So, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm, like, trying to figure out what I want to do. Sign up for the Chrysalis Cup. Granblue Open Tournament number 8. It's happening on Sunday, December 22nd. God, I can't type. Shit. 5 p.m. and it's free to enter. good. Hey, Rorin. Oh yeah, Rorin. I think I saw on Twitter that you got 3rd place in a tournament, right? Like Clunk's tournament or something? Congrats. You did. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Like, there's so much good news happening in the Granblue community right now that's hard to keep track. Like, I think, Rorin, you said you got 3rd place in a tournament, like Clunk's tournament. And then Blue Overdrive recently got Masters on Lancelot. Which is a good thing. It's a good problem that there's so much good news happening that I can't even keep track of it. It's good to see, you know, all the homies progressing and getting better. Thanks, I felt like I was playing out of my mind. Hey, well deserved, man. Saying. I understand that. Like, I mean, shit, I had that on Sunday. Like, I was just playing in so many brackets, and especially, well, pretty much for any bracket, but especially Granblue brackets. Like, playing in online tournaments is exhausting. Like, it's fun, and I like to do it to support the scene, but man, it also takes a lot out of me too, you know?
Goodbye.
So you know, like, it's understandable that, you know, you felt like you were
Pardon me.
giving it your all, but it paid off. So, congrats. You know what we haven't done in a while, guys? We haven't gone on one of those islands.
Goodbye.
Like, remember my early Granblue days, Clunk, where you would follow me on those islands? You guys want to try that? Or do we just want to stay here in the main area? I sometimes forget that's even an option. You know? Let's go to the top one with the house. Yeah! Let's do it. Can't wait to come back to Granblue. You should, Victus. Like, what have you been playing lately, Victus? Like, I'll be honest, I haven't gone to Post Oak, like the local, in a while. Just because, you know, real life and, you know, the craziness of my layoff and shit. But I definitely, as soon as I get a job, I definitely plan to go to, locals a lot more. I'm looking to win the next intermediate. I'll start actually grinding for Masters once I win one of them. You should. Oh shit, God. Oh, wait. You weren't talking about this one, Clunk. You're talking about the other one, right? Yeah, this one's kind of full anyways. I think I know which one you're talking about now. The very top. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. Am I going the right way? It's been forever. Yeah, this one. Yay! Me neither. I haven't been to FGC locals in a hot minute. I've been on... Excuse me. I've been on RuneScape.
Pardon me.
Understandable. I've been,
Goodbye.
well, the job hunt. Obviously, like, doing online... Yeah, no, I get it. I've been doing my own thing too, like, online brackets and streaming, applying for jobs.
Pardon me.
Like, locals are fun, but, you know, it's just, unfortunately, they kind of have to take a backseat until I can get a new job, and...
Pardon me.
Well, you guys, here, I'll do some push-ups, too. Me and, Yen were actually watching a workout anime. What's it called, babe? Like, how heavy are the dumbbells you lift, or some shit? It's like this really funny, like, comedy anime about this girl that, like, gets into working out, and it's pretty funny. Like, I feel a little called out at times, but it's been good so far. And it's actually kind of educational, too. Like, the last episode we watched, it was talking about how you actually shouldn't stretch before a workout because it actually kind of decreases the efficiency of your muscles. And I always thought for the longest time you should stretch before a workout, but I guess that's not true. Yeah, I don't know what to believe. Like, I don't work out anyways. Like, I should, but I don't. So, but they did say it was based on a recent study at the same time, so yeah. I haven't been to locals since my grandpa moved in, so I'm basically his attendant until he leaves to Mexico. Yeah, that's fair. You know, family has to come first. I get that. Wait, Jared! Well, shit, there's 4 of us. Alright, Jared, get over here. Let's do it. Well, I was gonna say that's nice of you, Victus, that you're, you know, taking care of your family, your grandpa.
Yours truly versus 2B. On guard.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try different characters.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Begin. Think fast. Well done.
I don't know how effectively I'm gonna play.
Well done.
I am, as the title implies, a little drunk. And I'm probably a little more chatty than usual because I'm drunk, so apologies for that. That's part of why I decided to go live. Like, you know what? I'm drunk. I'm feeling good. Feel like pressing buttons, hanging out with my chat. So here we are.
Good show. Well done.
Trust me, I'm gonna be honest, my first thought was I gotta watch this. Yeah, I would say I'm maybe more tipsy right now, but like I'm gonna try to drink more. Oh, Clunk, I gotta show you, or not just you, but everyone in here. So, when oh god, I'm so cooked. When I rebranded to Miss Chrysalis, wait,
Round 2.
I won?
Begin.
I thought I was dead. The fuck? Okay, anyways, when I rebranded to Miss Chrysalis, I didn't create like a new account. I just used the same one. So I have some of my clips from my old username, which was Elixir Mixer. For some of you guys probably know that. And I'm pretty sure I have a clip of my 21st birthday, and I did a stream that day. I got so drunk that I like fell out of my chair. I'll see if I can find that and show that to you guys. As long as you don't judge my like old overlay too much. I got so unbelievably drunk.
Think fast. Safeguard like true. I strike down.
Sappy's never seen my VOD. It does a good amount of damage, but not as much as you would think. But yeah,
I've met my match.
I'll see if I can find that. I'm pretty sure it's in my clips somewhere. Like, I think you guys might get a kick out of that.
Begin. Well done.
See how well I play drunk. Like, usually I play much better when I'm high, because my anxiety isn't as prevalent, but like I've said, I can't do weed right now because I need to pass a drug test. Or might need to pass a drug test for a job. So, like, I have to turn to alcohol right now.
Again. Again. That's your game. Well done. Victory at all costs.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that clip is still on this channel somewhere.
I know when I've lost. On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Hey
close.
Chris,
Cover me.
how drunk are you? Not like super drunk right now, but I also haven't finished my drink, so I'm gonna try to get through that. I would say I'm tipsy.
Move.
Like I'm on the cusp of being drunk, but not like, holy shit. Ugh.
I see. Bear witness.
What the fuck, we drinking? Yeah, Tariku. Like, as I just mentioned, my normal vice is weed, but I got laid off recently, so I don't want to risk
Well done.
having weed in my system in case I need to pass a drug test, so I went out and got some vodka today.
Close.
Cover me.
And fortunately, I'm a lightweight, so it'll probably hit me pretty hard once, you know, I get enough in my system.
Beautifully you face me.
I don't know how well I'm gonna play, but we'll see.
I felt that one. Beautifully executed. Clench your teeth.
Pointless. Excessive damage.
A point.
I gotta try to my Yule against you. Yule,
Round
what's
two.
Yule?
Begin.
Utopia spotted. Yeah, Utopia's a real one. How many gram fingers am I holding up?
Hun.
Eyes on your
Not sure.
Still
I'm assuming
anyone.
5?
See execute. I felt
According to your emoji. Replacing one vice with another. Yeah, exactly. Like,
think fast.
Severe.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like
Enough.
that I rely so much on substances. I probably shouldn't, but,
Well done.
you know, life's hard, you know? Sometimes you need a little bit of help to get through.
First rate. What?
ASAP. So real, I feel that. That's crazy considering I literally did the same a bit ago. Nice.
A point.
I'm a lightweight as
I've
well.
met my
How goes it,
match.
homie? Gotta brush off the boy. Hell yeah. 5,
Round
god damn
3.
it. Well,
Begin.
yeah, like I said, I'm tipsy right now, Utopia. I'm not drunk yet.
You fear death. Well
Go
done.
away.
I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Yeah.
Hun.
But yeah, after this, I'm gonna see if I can find that clip. I think you guys would get a kick out of 21-year-old Chris.
Again.
This is bad.
Which, for the record, I'm 27 now, so that clip would have been like 6 years ago, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Beautifully first rate.
But
Well done. Désengagé. Be gone. Watch your fool. Think fast. Watch your fool. Oh?
no
Making it
shit.
Beautifully executed. No sacrifices too
When I did, I got 9 shots in while playing
Disengage.
Sieg.
I know when I.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I guess I'm technically doing a shot, but it's mixed with, here, let me go full screen for a second so you guys can see it. It's mixed, oh, you guys, okay, there you go. It's mixed with orange juice, so it's technically a screwdriver. I would say we put about a shot and a half mixed with orange juice. So I can't even taste the alcohol. But since I'm a lightweight, it's definitely doing its job. GG's, Jared. Gonna go play the first 32 stages of the Granblue story mode. Okay. The Granblue story's pretty good. Yeah, give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna see if I can find that clip. The clip I'm talking about, for those of you that might be just tuning in, is, again, on my 21st birthday, I did a drunk stream. And, you know, obviously, I turned 21, that was the first time I could ever drink, so I didn't know my limits, and I overdid it. And fell out of my chair. Like, I got so drunk that I fell out of my chair. See if I can find it. Clips of my channel. Okay, hold on. This was like a long time ago, so it might take me a bit, but I think it'll be worth the wait. I'm not afraid to embarrass myself. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Someone else might have done it instead of me, but... Come on, I thought it was on here. Maybe not. Hey Cam, you'll last a lot longer than I did. I'm lightweight as fuck and still did just straight shots. Ooh, that's dangerous. I know that if I did that, yeah, I wouldn't last. Could have sworn. Yeah, here it is, here it is. Okay. I found it, guys. So... Hold on. Let me, see if I can go full screen. Where is it? Okay. So, before I do some other rounds with you guys, for context, for anyone that's coming in here, a long time ago, before I was Miss Chrysalis, I was actually known by a different username, which was Elixir Mixer. So, I've rebranded since to Miss Chrysalis. This was a while ago. But this was on my 21st birthday, and I got so drunk that I, like, fell out of my chair. So, yeah, I'm a little... yeah. So, as you can see, I had my old overlay, and this was actually in my... I was, like, living with my aunt at the time, and I used to be into Game of Thrones, as you can see. Not so much these days. So, yeah, let me, mute the stream and show you guys. And I actually had 30 people watching. Like I was a kind of a nobody at this time, but I don't know, we had a lot of people pulling up for me being drunk, I guess. So yeah, here we go, guys. You ready? Let me turn up the volume a bit.
And like that, I'm out.
What, John?
Okay, I guess. Oh shit!
Your birthday was yesterday.
Oh,
Or did
shit,
you
guys!
forget, Terry?
Guys, wait, I just
I was here. Did you not see that every single dance that she did, I clipped?
Did you just fall the fuck over? I just saw that on stream.
Yes, I did. Oh fuck!
I got so drunk.
Clip it!
Oh god. Man, looking at 21-year-old Chris. Back when she was so innocent. Man, and it's a good thing I have a more sturdy chair now, because I'm in a secret lab now, so that's not gonna happen. But at the time, I was in like some dinky fold-out chair, so I'm just like, whoop! Oh, anyways. Time to embarrass myself in a different way by, playing super drunk and, you know, probably missing all my inputs. Who wants to fight me next? You think you're so funny, and I love that. Glad you thought that was funny as I did. How long have you been streaming? That one's kind of tricky to answer, Utopia. So, that clip you just saw was back either when I was still in college or had just graduated. But I started streaming under my old username, Elixir Mixer, in about April of 2018. And did that pretty
Yours
consistently
truly
up until
versus you all.
like November of 2020. Because that's about the time I started my master's degree.
Here she goes.
And then I quit streaming for like
Oh.
3 years. And came back
That
to
face of
streaming
yours. Fit to curdle a
in
lemon.
like June of 2023
Got these
under Miss
lines
Chrysalis.
running for the hills.
And was kind of a nobody
Pleasant and charm.
from that time up until I picked
Remind you
Granblue
of that
up
saying.
in January of this year. So
Catch more flies with honey. Though it's not my first hunt.
I don't know, like,
Guess I'm still green.
so I've been streaming overall as a whole, I would say for...
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
I started in 2018, and so that was about 3 years. Then after my hiatus, I've been streaming for a year and a half, so I would say about maybe like 4 years if you don't count my hiatus.
Beautifully executed.
I don't know, it's kind of a weird, like I said, the hiatus makes it a little complicated to answer that question.
Think fast.
So nice to have a time capsule. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't create a new account and I just rebranded on my current channel so I can still have my very old clips. However embarrassing they might be, you know?
Player 1.
Reminds me of when I was playing
victorious.
drunk Dragon Ball Z during the rollback beta and I fell out and
Round
died
two.
mid-combo. Oh,
Begin.
so-
You okay there?
You're open. Close.
But yeah, I definitely know my limits now. Like, that was back when I would just turn 21. I'm 27 and a half now, so I feel like I'm better at holding my liquor these days than I was back then.
Think fast. Think fast. Beautifully executed.
After Voss took off, I was like, I'm still holding forward. What happens if I U-tackle? I'll give you the Grand and the Seahawks. Working on finding a secondary either works. What am I doing? I'm so drunk. Shit.
My turn.
Finish this.
A point. My foresights failed me.
You admiring my moves?
Player 2. Victorious. Round 3. Begin.
You okay there?
Think fast. You fear death. Well done.
Get over there.
That's what? Think fast.
Oh shit!
Here's the chance.
When you face me,
Ah, no!
over here. That's
Well
done.
Here's the chance!
That was beautifully executed. Back in the earth. Well done.
Oh, why did I jump in? Fuck.
Disengage. Defeats a bitter herb.
And that's a wrap. What'd you think? Just so you know, these flames are the real deal. The hotter the passion roars deep within my heart, the hotter Fox. Here she goes. Oh,
Block play, bubs.
it's that face of yours, fit to curdle a lemon.
Turtle lemon.
These slimes running for the hills.
You guys think I make a good,
How about a quick lesson in
southern-
charm?
Well, I mean, I do live in Texas
Reminded of
now. I
that
guess I should
saying.
develop a southern accent, huh?
Catch more
I
flies.
still have my
with honey.
Midwestern accent.
Though it's not my first hunt, guess I'm still green. On guard.
I do
Round
say y'all
one.
a lot, but I
Begin.
did that even when I lived in Nebraska, so
Well
I
done.
don't think that's exclusively a Texas or southern thing.
See.
I think it's more common, but, you know.
Well done. Think fast. No.
okay there?
Well done. A point.
Dang on! God damn it!
You're doing well. Player 1.
Man, Siegfried's such a G. Doing well.
Round 2. Begin. Well done. Resist this. Think fast. Safeguard like a room.
Ah, nice spot dodge. Nice.
Beautifully executed.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do again? I forgot to promote Chris Cup in my pinned message. I'll do that right after this.
Disengage.
Also, I've noticed I've been getting better at doing 2H. I never... Or anti-air, whatever the fuck it's called. I never used to be, but I'm getting
Used
better
to
at
commit
it.
Violence is hideous, but when used to elicit joy,
Registration is now open.
I'd be most grateful
for
if you'd perform a proper dance for me someday.
Hold on, Roran. Let the intros rock. If you wouldn't mind.
Here she goes.
The Chrysalis Cup, Granblue, Open
It's
Tournament,
that face of yours. Fit to
number
curdle women.
8 on Sunday,
Got these slimes running for the hills.
December
How about a quick lesson in
22nd
charm?
at 5 p.m.
I'm reminded of that saying.
Now I
Catch
gotta
more
grab
flies
the link.
with honey. Though it's not my first hunt, guess I'm still green.
Here we go.
On guard.
Yeah, if you guys don't got anything going on this
Round
Sunday,
1.
5 p.m.
Begin.
Central, consider signing up for that.
Try again.
You okay there?
Over here.
Again, I understand if you can't. It's like literally 3 days before Christmas, so that's on me for not scheduling properly.
Well done.
And some of you might be at CEO Taku, but if you don't have anything going on, we got that going on, so should be a good time.
You okay there?
See.
Oh yeah.
GG's Clunk Gran is a fairly common mashup for me at the local.
Over here.
One of our best players is a Gran.
Fight the fighter. Beautifully executed. Fix me.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
What? Beautifully executed.
You okay there?
A point.
If you want, you can help me train him up and I can give you the
Player
practice.
2, victorious. Round 2, begin. Still anyone's match. See.
Yeah, I'd recommend.
Well done.
Up and at him. Up and at him.
Still anyone's
I'm
match.
just here to play games. Yeah, same here, Jared. Same.
Well. Try again. Point of no return. They need me. Surprise headless. See. Over here. A point.
Oh, so close. Holy shit. Gotta lock in.
Now I know how a spitted pig feels. Player 1, victorious.
Yo, Ninebreaker coming in with the rate of
Round
6.
Begin.
Appreciate you, homie. Hope your stream went well.
Well done.
What were you up to? Hold on.
Test your wits.
You messed around.
No. Still anyone's match. See ya. Fight the fighter. Well done. Victory at all costs.
Ah, shit.
Strength out.
Too easy. Well, get
Disengage.
Oh, you were
Defeat
streaming
some
art?
bitter
I
herb.
didn't know you did art. That's sick. What kind of art do you do?
Fine. Let's do that again. What'd you think?
Do that
Just so you know,
again.
these flames are the real deal. The hotter
Hope the drunk
passion-
stream goes well. Yeah, like, it's going pretty well so far. We decided to do things a little differently, and as you can see, we're not in the usual spot. We decided to take a little trip. So we're up on the... Like, you know what? I haven't gone on one of those islands in the sky in a while. So here we are. And I wasn't gonna go live initially, but then I got drunk and I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling good. I feel like talking to my chat, pressing buttons. So yeah. Well, what kind of art do you do, Ninebreaker? I didn't realize you did art. It's in the art tag, but calling what I did art is questionable. It's day 0. Well, hey, we all gotta start somewhere, right? You know, I mean, I highly doubt that, like, Van Gogh or, you know, any of those really good painters were good overnight, you know? Yeah, you know, it takes time. I want to fight Roarin' too. Yeah, you can do that, Lost Daddy. I kind of have to go to the bathroom anyways, so I'm fine, like, maybe spectating. If you guys wanted to fight, give me a bit, then I will. Oh, or it was Clunk saying that, or was it Lost Daddy, or? Sorry, I can't keep track. I just need a bit before I can play. Yeah, understandable. Hold on, Lost Daddy. Let me take a quick restroom break. I've been drinking a lot of liquids, so yeah, give me like just a minute, and then I guess we can run the. Looks like you want to do a Siegmere. Yeah, BRB. Also, hold on. Before I do that, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to do what I usually do for raids, and that's introduce myself. So. For those from the raid that don't know me, I am Miss Chrysalis. You can just call me Chris. Most people do around here. As you can see, I do a lot of fighting game content. Granblue is my main game, but I do also play some Strive, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8. I actually did some Tekken 8 earlier to check out Clive. And then some Uni 2, so mostly like modern fighters, but I've pressed buttons before on some of the older fighting games too, but I'm just big into fighting games in general. Going to Frosty Faustings here in about a month. I also do some variety content as well. Recently did some of the Nier games. I'm working through Final Fantasy 16, so part of why I wanted to try out Clive and Tekken. Done some Resident Evil, so you know, some horror game type stuff. Definitely not an artist, so if you're looking for art, sadly you're not gonna find it from me, but I try to, you know, at least create some fun, positive vibes, hang out with my chat. And as you can see, I'm doing a drunk stream, because, I don't know. Unfortunately, I got laid off about a month ago. Usually I do weed, so, but in case I have to pass a drug test, I have to resort to alcohol, but I am also a lightweight, so it kind of works out. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. I appreciate you guys being here. And also anyone here that isn't following Ninebreaker yet, make sure that you do, you know, check them out. They also do a lot of similar stuff to me, like some FGC content and variety, and as you can see, some art, so all sorts of good stuff going on Ninebreaker's channel. You know, it's always good to support our FGC homies, so definitely would consider, you know, giving them a follow if you can. I can play the Granathin if you want practice. But yeah, anyways, okay, so I did my introduction. I will be right back after a quick restroom break, and then I'll fight Lost Daddy. So yeah, give me one moment. Alright, guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright. You're definitely good with 2B. Go ahead and hop in. It's all good. I really haven't been hardcore grinding this game, been job searching. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Jared. It's, I'm trying to balance my time between job searching and
Belial
also getting ready for Frosty.
versus
It's hard,
Yours truly.
you know? There's only so much time in the day, and unfortunately,
On
with the way the
guard.
job market is,
Round
job hunting
one.
takes way longer
Begin.
these days than it used to.
I'm
You
just
gotta
getting
fill in
started.
like a ton of applications, like
Oops,
it's
are you
really
tired?
annoying. You know, you used to be able to just upload your resume and that's it, but now you not only upload your
One
resume, but you
taste
literally have to fill in everything from your resume on their like system
Nice job.
and create an account. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
This is
I understand.
You're good. Like, even I
Well
can
done.
hug you. Take me like that, satisfied?
Try
Whoops.
again.
How delicate.
Again.
Here I
Keep your
come.
demise.
More.
My claw.
Nasty.
They need that first round to determine how you want to defend against me. You still mix up your
Beautifully
options, which is really good. Well, that's kind of what fighting games are
Let's
about,
open you
right?
up.
Like, you don't... The
So
worst thing that I think
slow.
you can do in a fighting game
Come on.
is be predictable.
Feeling good?
I've learned that the hard way.
Victoria, not.
Yeah, you definitely want to mix
You're
up your
through.
options, because if you're predictable, your opponent can just,
A point.
like,
Defeats not
punish
an
it
option.
really easily.
You're not what I'd call.
Round two.
Whereas this sounds, I
Begin.
feel like 2B in this game is a mixture of her Soul Calibur 6 appearance and Stride Bikin, which I main both, so I kind of took her to, like, a fish to the water.
Nice job. Nice love tap. Exhibitionist.
Got another interview. Nice.
Tired? You're like batter.
Well, like I was saying the other day, I'm glad that your
That was the best shot. You're
job
good.
search is going pretty well,
You're
because
missed me.
like I said, in the at least on the
Nice
white collar
job.
side of the job market, like things are just
Okay.
not
Bad-
great right now.
What's this? Off with your head.
Well done.
And it's kind of made me consider maybe going into blue collar work. The only problem is I feel like a lot of blue collar jobs
Done, serpent. Beautifully executed.
don't pay enough.
Let's play rough.
I see.
Out of my way.
Plus, like, I'll be honest,
Try this on.
I don't know how you guys feel, but
A point.
I've had
You
ever
win
since I got out of college,
this
I've done white collar work, and I get really burnt out and tired
Round three. Begin.
of, you know, like office jobs after several
Daisy.
years. So maybe,
Gut you.
but I'm like, what's the alternative, you know?
This is right. Victoria.
Well
Like I've thought about doing blue collar work, but I'm not even sure what I would do in a blue collar job, you know? Like
I'll melt you
I've thought
down.
about maybe truck driving, but then you'd have to get like a CDL license,
Feeling
and
good?
yeah.
I'm coming.
So I'm not
Let's
sure.
turn up the
I'm definitely conflicted with, you know, the way
Feeling
things
good?
are right now in my
Yeah.
career.
No, you don't. You're through. Asmodeus. All rise.
Beautifully executed.
Okay.
It's your luck. Try
Down
again.
we go.
Try again.
Something sweet. Try. That was the best shot. So slow. Nice that you're done.
Again.
Where's your sweet spot? Try. How about here?
Disengage.
If she
know
fits you,
when
that's
I've
perfect. I'm
lost.
glad you found a character that you like. You make 23
Shame.
right now? That's
I
not
hope this
bad.
what you know. I love dominating.
I made
people
about
like you. You've been on top
35
their
an hour
whole
before I got
life.
laid off.
On guard. Round
That's
one.
awesome you got another interview,
Begin.
you know? 'Cause like I said, at least on the white collar side of things, like it's hard to even get an interview these days. Like the white collar
Asmodeus
job market is super saturated right now, because like a ton of people have gotten laid off, and yeah.
Nice job. I'm just getting. Let's play rough. Heck, no, you don't.
Like I said, I'm not opposed to going into the trades or blue collar work. I'm just not sure what I would do.
Nice job.
If I did.
Missed me. How
Test your
cute. The claws are out.
well done.
Might have to get rough. Might have to get rough. This, they always give.
Not the soldier it was.
Tell me you don't want this.
Beautifully
No
executed.
sacrifice is too great. Missed me.
Yeah.
The gloves are coming
The
off.
Shit.
point. I'm speechless.
Rip.
I'm just.
Round 2. Begin.
That's really good though. Like
Oops, you get missed me.
3 interviews
You're
in
good.
this job market
You're
within
good.
a short span of time is really good.
Oh, no, you don't. Right. Tell me you don't want.
And I'll be honest,
All
like
rise. All rise.
Beautifully executed.
ever since I got laid off, I've kind of been having
Well
some
done.
thoughts. I'm like, you know,
Oh.
How's
like
nice love tap?
I don't know if corporate's really
And
for
here's the
me. And
finisher.
you know, obviously corporate jobs aren't secure
You're
anymore. I
good.
learned that the hard way.
Try again.
Rope. You like being on top, huh? Nice job. Oh, not even close. This is bad. One.
So I've thought about blue collar work.
Beautifully
All
executed.
rise.
Definitely more secure than
Point.
white collar work. It seems
You
like.
got me. Not. Let's go again.
May you
But,
find
yeah,
peace at
I don't know.
last.
We'll see.
Player 2.
Wait, you played Clive and
Round
didn't ask me to
3.
play the mirror?
Begin.
Well, I mean, I'd be down for
Oops,
that if you wanted
Daisy.
to, Jared. I was just playing like on someone's stream earlier.
That was your best. You're good.
Have you tried out Clive?
Not even good. Here I
Try again. Let's open you up.
Okay. That was good. Nice
done.
job.
Watch your
Are you
form.
tired?
On faster.
Down. Another. Come closer.
Well done.
Rise and shine. Okay. Down for you.
Also,
How's that? Let's
Speaking
turn
of
up
Clive
the nice
mirrors,
love tap.
I love the
How's that?
interaction of the Clive mirrors. Like at the
You're
end, it's
such
like
a
there's only
tease.
one
Watch
Clive
it better.
Rossfield,
You like
and it's
that?
me. You know,
This is
he's so like
Let's open.
What's
goes so
this?
hard with
Off
it.
with your head.
Well done. Keep your demise.
I'm the true Clive Rossfield.
Tell me you don't want. Here I. Okay. I'm raring to go.
Disengage. Defeats a bitter herb.
You know, I love dominating.
GG's Lost Daddy. Geek Freaky still here, or did they leave? I think they left. Thought I saw them here. They're like, oh, what are they doing? Alright, Clunk, I want to fight you next. I don't think I fought you yet. I fought Jared earlier and Roran. You're the only one up here that I haven't fought yet. Well, that's cool. They added, like, some of those mini games. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna try the mini game. Actually haven't done this yet. Robo Me Epic Clash. Enemy abomination units detected. Initiating combat. So what do we do? Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? Robo Me? Come in, Robo Me. Robo Me! Wait, what was I supposed to do? Press a button when you see an exclamation mark. Oh, yeah, we'll get him next time for sure. Maybe I shouldn't be playing a game like this, because my reaction time's a little delayed, you know, given the alcohol. Clive and Reyna have a funny interaction, really? Okay, where was the explanation point? I didn't even see it. Am I that drunk? Yes, let's go! Enemy abomination destroyed. Stage 1 complete. Robo-Me's battle for justice never ends. Get right on, Albion. Those damn abominations again, huh? Go get 'em, Robo-Me. Yeah, that's the ticket. Way to go, Robo-Me. Nice, nice. Dr. Rashomon, Robomi, Nicholas. Looks like the abominations are back for more. Yay! They don't stand a chance. What is Albion's fate? Find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh hey, Durdur! Thank you for subscribing. 5 months in a row? That's crazy. Appreciate you. I'm just doing this weird arcade game while I'm waiting for my turn. Swung, lol. Like, I've never actually played this until now. I probably shouldn't be playing it because I'm a little drunk and my reaction time's probably not, like, you know, up to par, but I'm doing it anyways. It's weird that there's, like, not more to this game. It's just like, oh, okay. You just shoot a rocket and that's it. I'm aware I needed 2H more. Yeah, same, Jared, same. Feel that. Extremely high threat level detected. Withdrawal is recommended. Nah, we don't back down. We ain't no bitches. They nullified it? Yo, Chris, you want a few sets after you do Robomi? Sure. I'm just waiting for my turn, you know, I don't know. Yeah, how are you, Durdur and Utopia and everyone else? Hope everyone's doing well. How do I do this? He keeps nullifying my shit. Maybe my response time isn't fast enough. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing something. I'm hanging in there. My day's been a little productive. Same here, Utopia. I think those are the best days. The days where you can be productive, but also get some relaxation in, you know? Like, sometimes you have to have nothing but productive days, and sometimes you have to have nothing but a relaxation day, but when you can combine both, I think those are the best days. In my opinion. Thanks to Robomi's valiant efforts, the good people of Albion can rest easy for another day. Yet her mission is far from over. She'll keep on fighting to protect the smiles of children everywhere, until the harbingers of pain are nothing but a tale of the past. Is that it? Is that, like, all there is to this game? Huh, okay. I'll be honest, that was the first time I ever tried that. It's aight, I guess, but... Alright, well, while you guys are duking it out here, where are you, Utopia? Are you in the main area? I'll come down and fight you. As fun as it is to be up here, like, there's only... They're very limited as far as, like, machines go. So we might have to go somewhere else to fight. I'm in training mode, but I'll find you. Okay. Well, I'll come back to the main area. Ugh. God, I hate that. So, like, do you guys... I've talked about this before, but do you guys ever get that where... Let's say you're playing a video game, right? And you fall from a super high height, I don't know what it is, but every time that happens, I get like a sinking feeling in my chest. Like vertigo, I think is what it's referred to. Does anyone else get that? It also reminds me of like when I was a kid and I'd have dreams of falling from a high height and then I would like wake up, like I would jolt awake. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Has anyone else gotten that, or you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm like describing it very well, but I feel that. Okay, I thought it was just me. I'm like, yeah, I just got that because I fell all the way from the top, and I'm like, ugh, I got a weird feeling in my chest. Also, I see you over there, Sappy. After me and Utopia fight, I'd be down to fight if you want.
Yours truly versus Gran.
Grand snooze. Grand bruise? More like grand snooze, am I right? I had someone earlier that came up to me and they were like, up for some grand bruise? And I'm like, no.
Man, Siegfried's training is tougher than nails. Hang in there, bud. Remember to take breaks.
Hey, let's take things to the next level.
GG's Claw. It's
Feeling
called
confident?
Vertigo.
On guard.
I know someone else that gets
Round
it. I can't
one.
say I've had it from games
Begin.
myself. Oh, well, I'm just weird then. I don't know.
Get ready! Incoming!
Well
See
done.
fire!
Well done.
Still sappy for a bit. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Carefully execute.
As long as you guys are having fun, you know, that's what this is all about. Very casual. Just here for a good time.
Well done. Point of no return.
Shit.
A point. As my
You can
blade
see my Lord of
rusted.
Flames when we run it. I'm looking forward to
Round
it.
2. Begin.
Love my Dragon Knight. GG's goat. Sorry about the run up DP to beat throw. Hey, nothing to apologize for, Pong. Like, you know, you're doing something that works. It's on your opponent to adapt. You know,
Disengage. I know when I've lost.
Man, Siegfried,
as
you
always,
never
you
fail
got
to
a strong
impress.
boss Saraga. Oh, you're
Someday,
rocking the
I
boss,
hope I get
babe?
as strong as you.
Shit, I kind of want to fight your
All the
boss.
more reason to kick my training
Sometime.
into high gear.
If you want.
On guard.
What have I
Round
done?
1.
No, I was doing run up
Begin.
to bait DP on your wake up. Getting better at this 2H thing.
I see you. Dragon Link. I see you.
See you. I feel like I have a solid understanding. I just don't roll through fireballs. Same.
Well done.
Get up.
Again. From below. Think fast. Safeguard like a pivot.
I'll still run up SBA. Same, babe. Same. Not to see you.
Point. Next
If it
time.
works, it works. Sappy, you want to
blade
hop
work is
on
really
BC?
something.
Player 2, victorious. Round 2, begin.
Fire. I see you.
Now then. Now then.
Incoming.
Clench your teeth.
Yeah, for being inebriated, I'm kind of surprised at how much I'm locking in still. It's good to know that even if I do get drunk, I don't lose like all senses. You know, I still
Disengage.
act pretty much the way that I do normally, but just a little more
Man, Siegfried, you never
carefree,
fail
I guess.
to impress.
That's what it seems like. Like I definitely don't feel as internalized, or like I'm fighting a mental battle, you know? Like I feel definitely more relaxed, but essentially the same, but just more, what's the word? Like, also GG's Utopia. Did I say that? I'm horrible at that, especially in online brackets. I always forget to say GG's. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm acting pretty much like I normally do, but
Yours
just
truly.
a little more
Versus Percival.
like I don't know what the word is. I'm
On
bad
guard.
at words when I'm drunk, I guess.
Round 1. Begin.
Hopefully you guys kind of sense the same energy.
Again. Well played.
Also, my gameplay doesn't seem too terribly different either. Also, Sappy, are you trying to get Percy to master as well? I know you said that you're trying to get Bubs to master.
Final.
I didn't know if
Round
like
2.
that was also true
Begin.
for Percy.
Try again. Well done. Now then. You can be executed. Be an next. Dragon's blood won't save me.
Am I blocking? What are you doing? I'm scared.
Vision of red.
See. Is that all? See.
Got you. Got the parry. Let's go.
Round 3. Begin. Try again. Well done.
Ah, I shouldn't have run up to you. Like that. Nice jab. Ah, shit.
Execute. Dragon's blood
Oh
won't save
god,
me.
I'm cooked. Literally.
The sacrifice is too great. Is that all?
Yeah, I should have known that wasn't gonna work against you.
Close.
Ah,
Disengage.
nice.
What dazzling flames.
It works, it works.
From
Exactly.
Drak, I was like a shadow,
You know what I
chasing
mean?
the
Like,
bright visions conjured.
who cares what they think? Whatever works,
Don't
works.
gauge me by my past, Siegfried. The sea tide may ebb and flow, but time only feeds my flames.
I never meant to. Without due caution, this ground could well be my pyre.
It's fine, Siegfried. You use fire abilities
On
too.
guard.
You know?
Round 1. Begin.
You just gotta make you gotta make sure your fire burns brighter than Percy. It'll be all good.
Back in the earth.
Nice, good mash.
Ashes to ashes! You're open! Come on! Again! No! Fire! No! Give it! No! No sacrifices too great.
No, it went the wrong way! Shit!
Defy me to my worst!
Yeah, I panicked a bit there, if I'm being honest.
You aren't yourself.
That it happens.
Round 2. Begin.
For honor!
Well done.
Desolation! Back in the earth! Eyes on your foe! Firing death! For honor! Rise and stretch!
Ah,
Defy me to my heart! See! Past redemption! Yes. Past redemption! Take that worst. A point. Vengeance.
the big thing I wanted to bring up is you didn't, because, like, once
Round
that entire
3.
set.
Begin.
What? You talking to Yen?
Come below. Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Stop.
I gotta stop mashing on wake up. That's kind of what's screwing me over here.
Escape this stretch. Lay waste. Last chance. Night.
Oh no, that hurt! Oh god, I'm dead. So cooked.
Disengage.
Ugh.
What dazzling
Bear witness.
Yeah, and
When I
brave
lived
counter
in
is
Fiendrock, I was
BC
like a
is brave
shadow,
counter.
chasing the bright visions.
Yeah, I know what. Oh, sorry. I know what BC means. You are great. I don't see a reason to BC if I don't even know the normal defensive option. I understand its importance, but it will just become a crutch in my eyes. If I knew the game better, I'd probably BC. I mean, to be fair, BC is very unique to Granblue, so it's just a matter of, like, kind of figuring out, like, the most optimal time to use it, which is definitely something I'm still working on myself. I definitely... I don't know. I feel like I kind of just spam it without really thinking about it. Like, I definitely don't use it optimally like I should, I feel like. How can a dog be content with a wolf? I love Percy. Or contend with a wolf. Yeah, like, I kind of have mixed feelings about Percy. He kind of comes off as a contentious asshole, but he do also kind of be spittin' sometimes, you know? So again, that's why I'm, like, a little conflicted. The reason I said that is because I was putting you in a situation where you have no choice but to. I feel like I've gone against that person before. Lowly Pay? Why does that name sound familiar? I feel like I went against them in a bracket or something. I can't wait for Saturday to hit to be free and watch Sonic 3 with the local homies. Wait, like, Sonic 3 isn't... I heard the,
2B.
there's a Sonic
versus
movie and
yours
the
truly.
live-action Lion King coming out about the same time. Is that what you're talking about, Shinku? It's just got that
I've
dog
crossed
in him,
swords
yeah.
with warriors of many lands.
I didn't
But
see
your
this, my
blade
bad.
work is unlike anything I've seen before.
It happens. Sometimes, you know, you miss messages. I mean, you get it. You're a streamer. Like, there's probably been plenty of times you miss a message without
Codename
intending to.
Dragon Slayer. Wait.
Yes,
Are dragons
yeah.
real? Commencing recon.
Which one do you think's
On
gonna do
guard.
better? Do you guys
Round
think that
one.
the
Begin.
you guys think the Sonic movie or the live-action Lion King is gonna do better in the box office? Or maybe they'll do about the same. I don't know.
Can't believe it. Won't be a next time. Well done. Won't be a next time. Beautifully executed.
Real. Yeah, see, you get it. Like, especially when chat's popping off, sometimes you just miss a message. Like, it's not intentional or malicious. Sometimes it just happens, you know? Be like that sometimes. Happened to me, like, plenty of times. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, like, chat popping off, after this set, I want to get your guys' opinion on something. I'm not sure if it's legit or not, but maybe you guys would know. But I guess the TLDR of it is, I got like an email today that I guess I was nominated for some kind of award, like the Game Her Awards. Like, I'll show you guys the email. And I'm like, I don't know, should I accept it? Like, is it legit? Oh my god, stop grabbing me. Stop!
Disengage. Defeats.
Bro! I'm too drunk to react to these throws. What the hell? This ain't Street Fighter. I thought throw loops were only a thing in Street Fighter.
I've crossed swords with warriors of many lands.
Oh, fuck.
But your blade work is unlike anything I've
Zero
seen
faith in
before.
live-action Disney movies.
Ready.
Sonic is gonna pull all the Sonic fans as it did with the last two.
On guard.
Sonic
Round
movie
one.
is gonna be doing better since Jim Carrey really makes the movies amazing. Like Man is doing to Robotnik in Sonic 3. The throw loops? I know, that's what I'm saying! Like, what the hell? I thought that was only a Street Fighter thing. But I guess I'm too drunk to react to those or something, I don't know. Sounds like a scam. Yeah, it seems a little weird. Like, how did y'all get my email? Like, and who? I've never even heard of this. Like, who would have nominated me? You know? Like, it's cool, but I don't know. I'm a little skeptical.
A point. I'm speechless. Round two.
Like, are y'all just trying to get my money or my information or some shit?
Try again. Think fast. Well done. Come. Hubris. Well done. See. Come on here. Well done. Test your wits. Caught you. Well done.
you face me? Wrath of a dragon. Well done. Well done. A point.
2B doesn't have many of those situations, but I was really trying to get you to spend a break point, or I keep making myself
Round
safe
three.
to loop situations.
Don't take mercy for
Nice, nice.
I will not yield. Well done. Try again. Well done. Fortune. This. No. Again.
No shit.
Defeats a
But
bitter.
yeah, let me show you guys. I'm a little skeptical. So give me a second. There's let me pull up the email real quick. So, okay. I got this email in my Miss Chrysalis Gmail. I have like a personal Gmail and then one from like my streaming or whatever. And it says, you've been nominated for the 2025 TGH Rising Star Award. You've been nominated as a nominee for Rising Star, which spotlights rising stars making waves in gaming. The award recognizes small creators who have made great strides in gaming through hard work and preservation to make a name for themselves. For more information on the GameHers Awards, including categories and what winners will receive, please go to the GameHers Awards or gamehers.com/awards. In order to become a nominee, you have to accept the nomination, and you have to accept it before midnight Eastern on January 10th, or your nomination will be deemed invalid. Congrats again, we're so excited for you. I'm like, who nominated me? Like, yeah, I've grown a lot this year, but I don't, like, I've never heard of this, you know? It seems a little weird. To accept your nomination, please fill out the form so we can validate it. Feel free to promote your nomination and yourself in the GameHers app and on social media so that our community can get to know you, and best of luck for voting. The voting will open on January 15th in the GameHers app. Please make sure you have an account. If you don't have one, sign up here. I just looked at the website. It seems legit. Well, yeah, it seems legit, but I don't know. It feels... There's definitely a lot of things out there that seem legit but aren't, so I don't know. It just seemed a little random. In part because, like, I highly doubt anyone else has heard of this, and who would have nominated me? You know? Like, I'm flattered, but is it a scam? I don't know. But that was interesting. Just ignore it. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I'm not... I don't know if they're just trying to get my information or something. Also, it's been an hour and a half already?
Versus
Doesn't feel like
yours
it.
truly. Loose the blizzard. Spare nothing. If not, you're through.
Concentrate. The opponent is Siegfried. Even my best might still fall short.
On guard. Round one. Begin. Beautifully executed.
Man, what the hell? I'm gonna hop off, see ya. Okay, well thanks for stopping by, Jared. I'm glad we at least got some sets in. And we had some sets in with my community. Hope you have a good night, and good luck on the interviews you've been having as well. Hopefully that leads to an offer soon. Especially with how like crazy this job market's been. Maybe it just feels that way because, again, like I said earlier, I'm on the white collar side of things.
Player one.
I don't know much about what's going on the blue collar side of things.
Begin.
But definitely on the white collar side, it's pretty rough right now. So yeah, wishing nothing but the best for you.
Over here. Try again. Beautifully executed. Back in the earth. Beautifully executed.
Nice. Ah, so close.
Impressive as ever.
Shit.
Round 3. Begin. Try again. Think fast. Damn it! With power.
Nice, good brief counter.
Thought you had me? Watch your foot.
Ah, damn it! I didn't avoid it in time. No, I'm caught in the Lancelot blender now.
Disengage.
Or not.
Experience.
I got a lucky throw at
Don't
the
look
end.
so discouraged. The sharpest blade doesn't make the sharpest leader. Just the right balance of strength and tact to support our kingdom, Lancelot. On guard.
Damn.
Round 1.
Siegfried's such a homie.
Think fast.
You missed.
Blade impulse. Back in the earth. Well done. Use your head.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you threw me there. I didn't realize I threw you. Because sometimes this game just moves so fast and I'm like, wait, what's happening? All the chip damage.
Amazing.
And I got kind of lucky there.
Round 2. Begin. Think fast. I see. Blade impulse. Yeah. On here.
Nice, nice. Oh, no, shit. Wasn't fast enough.
See. Use your head. Well done.
Oh, good DP. I was about to throw you.
Done.
And then you threw me.
Point of no return.
Ah, shit. No.
A point. I'd expect no less.
Rip.
Round 3. Begin. Well done. That's strength outmatched. Beautifully executed.
Good backdash.
Beautifully executed.
Shit. Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm cooked.
You've come a long way.
It feels just like yesterday. The two of us on the training grounds.
When did you
The
pick up
sun glinting off the
Lancelot?
dust. Your voice teaching me
Morphtronic.
about knighthood. I swear to you now.
Cause like you
I
played.
will grow into
I mean,
a
I know
path.
you play 2B. I know that you
On
guys were
guard.
doing like the
Round 1.
podcast,
Begin.
which is a clever name, by the way. I like that. I feel like you've played other characters too, but I feel like you picked up Lancelot kind of recently, yeah? When you can respond. Like, I know you're locked in right now.
Beautifully executed. See. What? Try again.
Something I need to get better at when it comes to like fighting Lancelot, or really any character that's like good at mix-ups, is using my block button. Like, cause I like to block the traditional way of just holding back, but that doesn't really work super well against characters that like to mix you up. Like Lancelot and Cagliostro are kind of some characters that come to mind when I think about that.
Close.
Like actually, I had a bracket match against a Cagliostro the other day, where me holding back ended up working against me because when they teleported on the other side, I was blocking from the side they were on before.
Round 2.
So when they teleported behind me, I was walking right into them instead of blocking. So there's certain characters where I feel like you almost kind of have to use a block button to counter their mix-up. But that's just me. Maybe people just have the reflexes or a different way to deal with it.
Try again.
But I find that's what works for me against matchups like that. Is having like using the block button, so even if they try to mix you up, it doesn't really matter. You're still blocking.
You saved me. Try again.
What's the matter?
Test your
I spot dodged too early. Shit.
Disengage. You've come a long way.
Hey, Victor, thank you for the raid.
Small wonder I am. It feels just like yesterday.
Question.
The two of us.
Victor, I saw that you were... Or maybe I'm thinking of a different day. I don't know. The days kind of blend together these days. But were you streaming earlier? Or... Here, let me give you a shout out first. Let's see what you were up to. Victor Free. Shout out to Victor Free. Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, that's what I figured you were probably up to, but, you know, sometimes you do Marvel Rivals or other stuff too. And yeah, GG's, Morphtronic. How was, Mortal Kombat? I was breaking a man in video game form, and I feel great. Yeah, because, what, events are you signed up for at Frosty? Oh, sorry, Victor. I think you, obviously Mortal Kombat 1, I'm assuming, but was there anything else that you're signed up for? In real time, you saw the passion and hope leave his eyes and soul, and I was like, fuck yeah. Damn, no mercy, huh? Understandable. I'm signed up for Mortal Kombat and the mystery tournament, which I already know what it is. Ooh. Are you allowed to spill the beans on the mystery tournament? Unfortunately, I didn't sign up for the mystery tournament in time, so by the time I wanted to, they didn't have any more room. Although, like I was saying earlier, I might actually drop some brackets, because right now, I'm signed up for 5. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I realize that's like too many games to try to practice for in such a short amount of time. So I think I might drop Tekken 8 and Uni 2. Because those are my more casual brackets anyway. And that way then, that'll just allow me to focus on Granblue, Guilty Gear, and Street Fighter. But even 3 games is a lot to juggle, I feel like. But it's at least a little more manageable than trying to juggle 5, you know? Especially with the event coming up in about a month. Nope, lol, but if you've been paying attention to some newer popular games, you'd get a good read on it. Oh shit, you still on uni? Kinda, Victor, not really. I'll be honest, I don't even remember the last time that... Actually, I think Steam would tell me the last time I booted up uni. Let's look. It's been a minute, I know that. Oh, it says the last time I've played uni is November 28th. So it's been at least a few weeks, but I think when last time I played it, I was just doing some casuals with friends. But I don't even remember the last time I streamed it, if I'm gonna be real with you. Hi Chris, how are you? I'm doing okay, Mikkel. Like, as you can tell, I'm a little blasted. Decided to, on a whim, to go live, blasted, you know, play some, press some buttons for a bit. But yeah, Victor, I think I'll probably drop some brackets, because the way I see it, initially, the reason I signed up for so many is because it's like, you know what? It's only... like what, $10, $15 each bracket, so might as well sign up for as many as I can, right? But the more I thought about it, like the way my anxiety brain works is like, you know, if I'm entered in these brackets, I should, you know, practice and try, but for 5, that's just too many. So if I want to play Tekken or Uni, maybe instead of competing in them, and maybe I could just do some casuals. Because, you know, they're going to have setups. Like, maybe not so much for Uni, but definitely a lot for Tekken. And given my track record, there's probably a good chance they're gonna put me on stream. And if they're gonna put me on stream for Tekken or Uni, like games I don't know what I'm doing in, I just don't want to deal with that, you know? So I guess that's kind of where I'm at. I think I could probably handle 3 brackets. That's kind of pushing it a bit, but 5 is way too much. Like, yeah, it's only 10, 15 bucks per bracket, but I don't want to exhaust myself and not do well in the brackets that I want to do well in, like Granblue or Strive. You know, if I enter too many brackets, I'm gonna exhaust myself and then not do well in the things I actually want to do well in. And it's hard because I've always been like the go-getter type that wants to do everything, but I have to be realistic at the same time. Yep, might as well. Fuck it. Doing well yourself? Glad to hear that, Mikkel. I may get into Tekken though, but it depends on if I want to look for a wife out there or not. Lamau can't be macking if I'm focused on not going 0-2. Yeah. Well, sorry. I would say, the FGC scene is already pretty niche, but if it's a partner you're looking for, you'll probably have the best chance in a more high population game. Now, I feel like in general, not just for fighting games, but just video games in general, tends to be pretty male dominated. So, but that's not to say that there's not females. Like, I've seen plenty of, you know, girls that play fighting games or on stream or whatever.
Pardon me.
But there's a much higher proportion of males in this type of scene. But you never know. Like, there's gonna be actually, how many people are signed up for Frosty? Do they say? I guess we can kind of gauge that from the entrance that they have for Frosty. Like, if you look at... Okay, let's go to their Twitter page. I think occasionally they'll post how many entrants there are. Now, not everyone that's going to Frosty is probably competing, but it'll at least give you a good idea. So let me find this. Oh, because I thought, sorry, a couple days ago, I thought they announced. Yeah, okay, so they posted on December 11th the amount of entrants that there are for Frosty. So let's take a look at that. Or does it say? Oh, never mind. I guess they only have it by rank. I thought maybe they would say, or no, wait. Maybe the StarGG page has it of how many people are signed up. But this is interesting too. Like, I'm actually very surprised that Guilty Gear is #1 as of about a week ago. Because usually it's Street Fighter 6 or Tekken that are #1, right? But well, maybe it's just because it's an Arc World Tour, or yeah, World Tour qualifier. Maybe that's why there's so many people. But I'm like, really? For once, an anime fighter is beating out Street Fighter 6 or Tekken? That's kind of surprising, actually. It's also cool to see that Granblue is #4. Usually it's a little bit lower, I feel like, but Hell yeah. Gotta remember Frosty started out as anime only. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. But yeah, let's take a look. I want to see if we look at Frosty, I want to see how many people just overall are attending. So as of right now, it says the total number of attendees is 2,085. That's for a fighting game venue. That's not bad. I feel like that's a lot of people. So that's cool. You know, like the FGC is up and coming for sure. Damn. I know, that's what I'm saying, Victor. It's like, damn, there's... Do you think they'll have, like, Marvel Rivals here? Because there's a lot of events. Sorry, I'm just looking at what they have here. They have, like... Fortunately, some fighting games I haven't really heard of or I'm not familiar with. But also a lot that I am familiar with. And there's probably gonna be a lot of side tournaments too. Oh, no, probably not. Yeah. Opera GX. Do I know this person? Well, they must know me, because they're saying I'm great. Either that, or they just say that to everyone. Well, I'll probably do a few. Like, I'll do a few. Because... Bro, I just looked over at my OBS, and it says I've been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't even feel like that. You know? Maybe, like, just being drunk just makes time...
Versus yours
I don't know, feel
truly.
like it's not time.
Gran, the winds of this world are fickle. When you lose your way, consult the truest compass you have.
Your heart.
Your heart.
I get that, but you don't sail
I don't
with your
know.
heart.
What do you guys think? Like,
I need experience.
I've heard
to live.
conflicting views on this. Do you guys follow your heart or your mind?
Come at me.
There's definitely times where what your heart
Round
wants
one.
is not the same as what your
Begin.
mind wants. You know? Like, what do you guys think is
Try again.
the best one to go
Try
off
again.
of?
Think fast. Try again.
I don't know. What do you think, Victor, if you're still here?
Predictable. Oh, you got. Well, now, think fast. Think fast.
Depends how on desperate I am. Yeah. The context is definitely important in that situation, for sure.
Strength outmatched. Again.
From living life and we chillin' part. Yeah, but if you're kind of in survival mode and then maybe your,
I won't lose again.
you know, your head, like your brain.
Round 2. Begin.
No, I'm the same way. Like, after being laid off, losing my income and everything, it's kind of a mixture of both. Like, I feel like I follow my heart for some things, but then follow my head for others.
Beautifully executed.
So again, context is everything
Done.
for what you decide to do. Hey Chris, hey Crimson, what's up? I guess I'll ask you too, Crimson. We were talking, so there was an interaction that happened between Siegfried and Graham. Siegfried's like,
I'm speechless.
you know, you gotta follow the truest compass that you have, which is your heart. And I'm like, what about your mind, right? Like, do you tend to follow your heart or your mind? You can follow both. Again, it depends on the situation, I feel like.
Well done.
I see you. Power. Gotcha. Not yet.
Well done.
Here it comes. No.
Think fast.
No. It's mine.
I think a little bit of both. Every situation is different. True, yeah.
You can't.
I guess that's kind of what I was saying before. Like, context is important.
Man, Siegfried, you never
Because
fail
there's
to
definitely
impress.
some situations where you'd probably want to follow your head instead of your heart, and
On
vice
guard.
versa.
Round 1. Begin.
No.
Try again.
And sometimes you can have a combination of both, you know? Like, you're right, it depends on the situation, for sure. Like, and the context. Also, question, I was thinking about maybe switching to Marvel Rivals. Would anyone in the chat be interested in pulling up?
I see you.
Otherwise, then I might just make this a short and sweet stream. Like, I wasn't expecting this to be a super long stream, but I don't know. Have you played Marvel Rivals yet, Crimson? If not, I would recommend it. It's like a better Overwatch, if you've ever played that.
Point.
I can do this.
Round 2.
Yep, I main Captain America. I wouldn't say I have a main. I kind of switch between characters. Like,
Again.
I tend to play Hawkeye a lot, but I do also flex. Like, if we need a tank, I'll sometimes play Groot, or I don't know, or Luna. Or if we need a healer, I play Luna Snow or Mantis. Like, I can be pretty flexible, but my favorite is definitely DPS with Hawkeye.
Well done.
It's all or nothing. Overdrive surge.
Disengage.
Defeats a bitter herb.
Also, just a warning, guys,
Man,
the
Siegfried,
ad
you
break
never
is gonna
fail to
start.
impress.
I
Someday.
wish I could stop it, but yeah, fair warning. There's an ad break coming up. I only play Captain America and Magic because I suck at aiming. I'm gonna be real with you, Crimson. I also suck at aiming, but I still play Hawkeye anyway. Like, I feel like my accuracy is definitely getting better. It's far from perfect, but it's getting there. Also, another question for you, Crimson. Do you play on pad, like controller, pad, or mouse and keyboard? Because that can make a difference too. Like, for the longest time, I used to play games like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, like that type of game, on... Oh, they said I have good patience? I don't feel like it. Well, sorry, I got sidetracked. What was I saying? Fuck, I forgot. Ugh. Oh yeah, I remember. I used to play Overwatch and games like that on on controller, but I found like I just could not. Eventually, I switched to mouse and keyboard because it's just so much easier to aim, in my experience. But some people find it easier on a controller, you know? Like different, it's like they say, different strokes for different folks. And not that way, not in a weird way. But it's a alliteration for saying, you know, everyone has different preferences for how they play. But personally, after some bad experiences on Overwatch, I'll only ever play a first-person shooter on mouse and keyboard. Personally. I don't feel like I could play on a controller ever again. What are we doing? Guess we're like slashing each other here. I think the only games that I use controller for are Granblue and some roguelike games. Yeah, Crimson, I'm in the same boat. I find that a lot of games I play, the only time I really use a controller is... Well, I guess I've been using a controller for Final Fantasy 16. But I also use controller for Granblue and Tekken, so some fighting games. Like, I'm weird. I use a controller for some fighting games and a fight stick for others. But I always use mouse and keyboard for any shooting game, whether that's Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Call of Duty, anything like that. Just because I find it's easier to aim that way.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
But again, like I was saying before, different strokes for different folks. Like, I know plenty of people that would much rather play like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, anything like that on a controller, and that's fine. But I tried that, wasn't for me. You know, ultimately, you gotta choose an input method that's most comfortable for you. Like, what works for you. Yo, sorry, I forgot. Want to get a couple sets in? Yeah, I'd be down, Clunk. Let me go to the bathroom again real quick. And then I would be down to do that. So yeah, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Okay. Got you after roaring. Alright, no worries. Damn, I didn't realize that y'all had a crowd. Come back and like you have is there like are we all spectating? What's up? Hey Hollow Shy. Not much, just kinda chilling with some Granblue as usual. I wasn't like originally planning on going live, but then I got drunk and I'm like, yeah, I feel like going live. But it's crazy because my OBS says that I've been streaming for like 2 hours and 10 minutes, but it doesn't feel like it.
2B versus Seahawks.
I don't know, I guess time just feels different when you're drunk or something.
On guard. Round 1.
So now I'm waiting for my, sorry, I'm waiting for my turn to fight Clunk. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does. Also, hello, Yunsei. Hope you're doing well.
Round 2.
I've been learning cat, or more like she's been carrying me. But you know, yeah, we don't mention those little details.
Point.
Just playing PoE 2. What's that? Path of Exile 2.
Round
I'm
3.
assuming is what that means.
Begin.
Okay, yeah.
Disengage.
Let's do 2 sets together, then I gotta go. Okay. Sounds good, Clunk.
Unreal. How you wielded all of those weapons at once. Where did you train? I wouldn't mind another demonstration sometime.
I'll probably, like I said, this is gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream just because I had a longer stream on Sunday. So I'm fine, like, cutting it about, like, the 3-hour mark or something. Just chilling the rest of the night. Again, I wasn't even initially, like, planning on going live, but then I'm like, why not? I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Damn, we have like a crowd of fairies watching us. Shit. Feeling a little nervous now. It's alright. I gotta believe. It's like Parappa the Rappa. I gotta believe. Me when I go
Yours
live, let's
truly
get this fucking shit
versus
over with.
Seahawks.
What makes you say that, Lost Daddy? Also, if it makes you feel better, Lost Daddy, I wanna be
You're
real
like
with you.
Dark instincts.
I have this
clawed
weird
you.
thing where
So, how do you keep them chained?
I know if I go live, I'm
We're
gonna have fun.
warriors and not
Intuitively,
wordsmiths.
I know I should
You will
go
come to know
live,
me
but
better.
these days I've been
Battle.
having a hard time getting myself to go live. Like, I don't know what it
The
is.
human and the
Like, it doesn't make
beast
sense.
within.
Like, you know, I know I'm gonna have fun, so why am I struggling with it?
On guard.
In part,
Round
I think it's
one.
because just the stress from my layoff and it's a mental stack for sure. So, yeah, I can definitely empathize. I wouldn't say I go so far as to say let's get this over with, but I'm like, ugh.
Well,
And because like it's a mental stack because it's like, oh, I'm not employed, you know, like if I'm streaming I could have been using that time to apply for jobs or something, right? But realistically,
point.
the thing you have to remember
my blade
is if
rusted?
you just go all in on a job search, you know, you need time for yourself
Player
too,
two,
even when you're unemployed,
victorious.
because you're gonna burn out otherwise.
Round 2. Begin.
So
Watch your step.
It's over.
Not quite.
Done yet. Not today. Test your wit.
I see.
Opera GX, the browser for games. Hi, Miss. Hey, Janu. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
You let me execute.
Test your wits.
Yelling at, I'm a cranky old man yelling at clouds.
Disengage.
Defeats a bitter herb.
A waste of
Well,
time.
it's definitely not
I know a
easy, but
thing or
you
two
can
about-
definitely change your mentality too. Like, it's something I'm trying to work on myself. Trying to work on being more positive
You're like me.
and
Dark instincts claw at you. So, how do you keep them chained?
so, you know,
Tell me.
you can't change your age, unfortunately. You can't change the
We're
old part of
warriors,
cranky
and
old
not
man, but you can change
warriors.
cranky.
You will come to know me better.
I'm not saying it's gonna be
Battle.
easy, but you can do it.
The human. and
Like
the
me, I've
beast
talked about it
within.
several times on stream. I'm trying to become more stoic and not letting my
On
emotions
guard.
show as much.
Round 1.
And just trying to like deal with
Begin.
problems on my own instead of like bitching about it to other people, because you know that's not fair to other people. And I want to go to therapy. I want to give it therapy another try, but obviously I can't do that right now, not having an income. So I think one of the first things I'm gonna do as soon as I get a job again and have health insurance is, you know, look into getting a therapist. Because I think, you know, it's something beneficial that I think could help.
My dragon.
No.
This.
Good evening, everyone. Oh, hi, Batblood. First time chatter, welcome.
Point. Next time.
I can change who gets banned in my chat, which are mostly bots.
Player 2. Victorious.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's just the reality of
Round
streaming on
2.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, you're gonna get those bots that are like, oh, best viewers, cheap viewers. It's like, no, stop. Fuck off. I already have the best viewers, and I'm not gonna buy. I'm not buying viewers.
Well done.
It's all about that organic growth, you know?
See.
Whoa, am I still here? Twitch froze me? I guess?
Think fast.
Let me guess, you're on the Twitch mobile app. Happens to me all the time on the Twitch mobile app. It freezes. I'm sorry, but the Twitch mobile app is ass. They've really got to fix that shit, but they're not going to.
Watch your step.
It's not profitable or worth their time.
Watch your step.
See you next time.
Like, I don't know about y'all, but
Disengage.
the Twitch app
You can't win them all.
is super annoying. Like, I'll
I know
be
a thing or
watching
two
someone
about
on
sins.
it.
The burden weighs
And then I
heavy.
come back, and then it's like, oh yeah, the Twitch chat is unavailable. And it just won't let me send messages. So I have to either kill the app or restart my phone in order to chat again. Like, every time. And it's like, bro. If you saw that, then I'm good. And no, not on mobile, just spotty Wi-Fi in the apartment complex. And getting an Ethernet connection is actually completely impossible because of how they have the modem set up. Shit. Sorry to hear, Batblood. Me and my partner are very fortunate in that we both have Ethernet setups.
Yours
But in order to
truly
do that,
versus
we
Seox.
both had to use very long Ethernet cords. Because the modem, or the router that we have, is like in the living room.
You're like me.
Kind of far away from our
Dark instincts
bedrooms.
claw at you. So, how do you
But I
keep
feel your
them
pain.
chained?
Tell me.
Back when I was on my old username.
We're warriors and not wordsmiths.
I was not on
You
an
will come to
Ethernet
know me
connection. I
better.
had to do a
Battle.
Wi-Fi connection in a basement, and it was very spotty a lot of the time. So
And the beast within.
I was in your shoes once, and it's not fun.
On guard. Round 1.
I was actually showing a clip of when I was 21 and in my aunt's basement on that connection. So at least you're able to do that, but enough of that. I'm brand new to the game and I'm enjoying this awesome game. Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it because, yeah, it's a great game. Out of all the fighting games I've played, I would consider this one to be, it's easy to get into, but hard to master, right? So it's very beginner friendly, but that doesn't mean that it's easy to be like on the top, right? Like it takes a lot of work. But it's good that it's beginner friendly because that means, like, I'll be honest, compared to other fighting games like, say, Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8, this is one of the more low population games that's kind of hurting for players. So it always makes me happy to hear that, you know, when new people are into it and enjoying it. Because this game definitely needs more players to keep it going strong. So selfishly, like there's been people that are like, I don't like this game, and that's fair. And it kind of kills me a little bit inside when that happens. But I understand it. So whenever someone's like, oh yeah, I love this game, it's like, yes! Another Skyfarer among our ranks. Hopefully they stick with it. Also, Bat Blood, if you're enjoying the game, shameless plug here. But check out my pinned comment. I have a monthly Granblue tournament that I host that you might want to consider joining. Unfortunately, it's not a beginner. Like, I might try to run an intermediate or beginner bracket at some point, but it's still fun. So we have that coming on Sunday at 5 p.m. Central. And my good friend Clunk here that I'm fighting and getting cooked by
the burden weighs heavy.
Also runs some tournaments. So
managed to retain your humanity.
No, Lost Daddy. Are you Lost Daddy? No. Have I seen you in another Granblue stream? Oh yeah, and Kina's. See, I'd rather play a game like that, beginner friendly with more depth as you go on. Yeah, then Granblue is definitely the game for you. Then it's
round 1.
Compared to other fighting games, definitely more beginner friendly, but there's definitely still a lot to it though. I'll definitely consider it, but I'm literally only 2 days. Oh, well, no pressure then. I understand. Like, if you want to get your feet wet first, totally understandable. This tournaments, I will say, can be pretty brutal. It's a great way to meet people in the community and get better. But if you're, like, brand spanking new to the game, it can also be a little brutal, so we'll warn you of that. Ah, shit.
I'm speechless.
Would you like to know another game just like that? Samurai Showdown?
Player 2. Victorious.
I'll be honest, I've heard of that game,
Round 2.
Lost Daddy, I just don't know much about it.
Again.
Get ready. This.
It might be best that I just spectate and join the next one. Oh yeah, no, understandable. Honestly, I'd probably do the same. I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just like watch. Yeah, even if you don't want to compete, even watching them, like tournaments are fun to watch and compete in.
That's the way. I'll cut you. Execution. Dead meat. Disengage. You can't win them all.
I know a thing or two about
But even if you
sins.
don't join my, because I will say, my tournament, as of right now at least, is open skill. Like anyone of any skill can join. But you might, when you're ready, of course, might want to consider joining Clunk, CC's intermediate and beginner bracket. Let me see if I can find the link to it. I guess the one for this last one was already done, but Clunk might be able to give you more information about it. GG's go. Yeah, GG's, Clunk. I know you said you had to go. Holy crap, there's like 5 fairies. This is funny. Where's the whoa? I want in the whoa. Oh yeah, I have it in my favorites. I'll just sort by favorite. Whoa. Alright, yeah, I gotta join in on this. Hold on, but I gotta switch my avatar to fairy. Why does she look so, like, concerned? I guess I'll do this.
My name is Fairy.
Yeah. Join us, Chris. Yeah, I spent the last couple days playing the game, picking my main. Nice. Who did you decide on? Fat Blood, if you don't mind me asking. If you're still deciding, then may I interest you in Siegfried? I know I'm like super biased, but he's pretty fun, just saying. Look at that. Here, I'll give you some Siegfried love if you need some convincing. Crazy to think that the next major holiday after Christmas is Valentine's Day, right? Is there any major holidays in January? Because I know, obviously, Christmas and New Year's is, like, the big thing in January, but after that, it's Valentine's Day, right? New Year? Yeah, Zeta, she feels right more than anyone else. No, I mean, Zeta's pretty good, too. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I've got my ass beat by many Zetas. Like, I think that actually happened. I fought Ryan Bomber in the last, like, Granblue bracket I was in, got my booty cheeks clapped. She can be pretty good. I'm more into her bestie, Beatrix, but Zeta's pretty fun too. Yeah. What the hell? Drunk Granblue. I'll drink a Heineken to that. Yeah, so Akai, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like alcohol. It's definitely not my first choice, but as I've told you, I can't have any weed right now because I might need to pass a drug test for a job. So I have to resort to alcohol for now. And my drink of choice, I actually went to the liquor store the other day, or earlier today, and got a big bottle of blue raspberry Svedka. I mixed it with orange juice to make it into a screwdriver. And it's definitely doing the trick. if you can't tell. So, oops. I've got most of it consumed already, but you can see the orange juice. But yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, doing some drunk Granblue. I'd much rather be doing weed, like I said, but I'm just gonna have to refrain from that for now. Until I get another job. And yeah, blue driver, exactly. Hey, thank you for the follow, Batblood. I like your name, by the way, because for those of you that, well, you're new to the channel, so you probably don't know this, Batblood, but if my background didn't make it obvious, I'm pretty big into, like, gothic aesthetic stuff. Because, like, for example, you can see the Plague Doctor right there, the Black Cat right here. Yeah, so I'm pretty big into, like, gothic stuff. So, I don't know, bats. Bats are, like, kind of like a gothic symbol. Bats are cute, especially, like, fruit bats. They're like little sky puppies. You know what I mean? How does it affect your gameplay? I'm gonna be real, I feel like my gameplay is about the same. Maybe slightly worse, but not by much. At least from my own estimation, but anyone in chat that is familiar with my gameplay can maybe chime in. Spooky lady. Yeah, exactly. I like being a spooky lady. And like, Luna moths are kind of like a gothic symbol. Oh no, I dropped my controller. Hold on. As you can see, I wanted a channel theme that was gothic. And, sorry, fuck. And Luna moths definitely fit that bill. Because they only come out at night. Also, oh no. I think I might need to restart my game. Shit, yeah, sorry guys, I need to restart the game. Like, I dropped my controller and now it's not responding. So, I'll come back. Time to do the Alt F4. Jeez, I'm drunk. Oof. I'm a Batman. Oh, feeling like Lamretta myself. Wee. Oh, hey, T-Soul. First time chatter. Welcome. Hold on. Where's Granblue? Me and Yen do like a stream, or not stream, like a Steam family share. And he has like way more games than me, so it's hard to find what I'm looking for because there's so many games that we share now. I have to like scroll. I'm a Batman fanboy, have been since the animated series was airing on TV back in the 90s. Found the perfect image for when I eventually win the intermediate. Ooh, do you want to share with the class, Rorin?
Granblue Fantasy Versus.
Is it cool if I share it on stream? If you do want to share. If not, that's cool too. I don't like to share people's shit unless they consent to it, you know? I always like to get permission first. Random question, do you know who Futaba from Persona 5 is? Solid Batman Beyond is my favorite. And to answer your question, if that's directed towards me, Batblood, no. I'll be honest, I haven't touched Persona 5 yet, but I definitely want to. I've heard great things about the game. But I'm currently working through Final Fantasy 16 and I don't don't know. And that's part of why I don't play a ton of long games on stream, because I feel like I just chip away at them like way too slowly. Like, I'm not even at the halfway point of Final Fantasy 16, and I've been playing it for at least a few months now at this point. Unique, actually. Yeah. What are we doing? It's in memes? Okay. Alright, I'll, let me take a look. Oh, this is cute! Okay, let me share this with you guys. I think you guys are gonna get a kick. Like, and as a cat mom, I appreciate it a lot. So, Roran said that if they win an intermediate bracket, this is the image they're gonna use for it. When I got second place in Plunk's Cookout, I used the Yukata Siegfried. Because a long time ago, during my early days of Granblue, I may or may not have simped over that image. So it's like, come on. Like, why would I not use it? You definitely should play Persona 5 Royal. I will say it is definitely on the longer side. The speed run record for that game is 14 hours and 10 minutes, when the average play time is over 100 hours. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Batblood. Like, I'm sure it's a good game, but good God, that's a lot of time to be investing into one game when there's so many other games, you know? There's just only so much time in the day. Kitty, so cute. I know, it's a cute kitty. I'll show you guys my kitty. I'm gonna go find him for you guys. Like, I know some of you guys haven't seen it. His name's Dexter. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go find him. Relatable too. Yeah, BRB. Alright guys, I found the kitty. Alright, let's go full screen so you guys can see him. He's, his name's Dexter. I've had him for a long time. I've had him for over 10 years now. As you can see, he's pretty big and pretty fluffy. He's definitely developed an attitude, or a catitude over the years. Like, he's kind of old and fat now. But I still love him. Keepy, yeah, isn't he adorable? Yes, kitty. He's, like, I've had him for, I think we got him in 2013. When he was a year old. So at this point, it's 2024, right? So he's about 12 years old at this point. So he's definitely a senior. So he kind of doesn't tolerate shit as much now. He's kind of old and fat, but but I try to give him as good of a life as I can, you know? He gets plenty of food and water and treats and attention, and he's been there for so many milestones in my life. Like, he's been there through every full-time job I've had, every relationship I've had, every like place I've lived, like every apartment and house and whatever. Yeah, Dexter. Alright. Hey, Travis. How are you doing? Alright, I have redeemed the pets. Beautiful cat. I'm glad you guys think so. He is pretty cute. I think he's getting a little irritated, so I'm gonna let him go. Like, okay, Mom, you've had your fun. Stop it. Good, how are you doing? I guess doing okay, all things considered. Hope you're doing well, Travis. Right, so what are we doing here? Like, I thought Clunk said he had to go. Unless we're, like, rotating. Aw, beautiful cat. You think so, Teasel? I appreciate it. Jeez, there's like 7 fairies. Just... Oh no, I wasn't doing my unique action this whole time? Shit. So, like, what are we doing? Are we, rotating between who fights Clunk, or what's going on here? Does anyone know? Did anyone fill me in? I was too busy showing off my cat.
Eat this!
Clunk was going to play 3 sets of Noob, then he has to leave. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll spectate then. I know I won't be part of the fairy woe crowd, but it's all good.
Seox versus Seox.
Oh, I didn't realize Noob played Seox too.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
No.
Well done.
No.
Watch your step. Watch it.
Beautifully executed.
Got it, Harry.
No.
Done yet.
A point.
I won't.
Round 2. Begin.
Sorry. Oh, the match ended. Okay. I guess I should have been spectating this whole time. Does Noob win a match against me? Yeah, let's go. Well, GG's, Clunk. Okay, now I guess all the fairies are gonna be in awe of probably Noob instead of me, let's be real.
Seox versus yours truly.
I don't think I'm anything special. TBH.
On guard. Round
Yippee.
1. Begin.
No hiding.
Try again. Well done. Success. Well done.
You're open. Pathetic.
Marvelous.
What a farce.
GG's go. I'm back, and welcome back
This
to you
victory.
too.
Round
Yeah.
2.
Oh
Begin.
man, Babylon, you missed me showing off my cat. Maybe I'll do it later. But I feel bad. I kind of woke him up from his nap.
No truth.
Show him off. He was not happy with me. He was also not happy with me because he had like a really bad, like knot in his fur that I had to brush out. Oh, he hated that.
Back to the earth.
That's the disadvantage of having a long-haired cat. You gotta do that.
Execute. Execution. Fly away. What?
No worries, Bad Blood. I'll show him off again.
Still
What
anyone.
breed of cat? He's not like a purebred. He's got a little bit of Siberian and Maine Coon in him, so he's definitely on the bigger and fluffier side. But he's also got a little bit of ragdoll and
Round 3. Begin.
I don't know. He's kind of like a mutt, but he's also huge. He's like last I weighed him 17 pounds, and he's a long-haired cat. So
Focus.
Caught you. Well done.
Pathetic. Good stuff.
Well done.
You'll know true fear. Six claw. Parry. Execution. Fly away.
Beautifully executed. Watch your foot. Disengage.
oh damn, he's a big boy if he's got Maine Coon in him. Oh yeah, he's
I understand why you feel.
like I was saying earlier. He's kind of old and fat.
Nature. Believe me, I do. But you cannot.
Like he's
On guard.
about 12 years old,
Round
so
one.
he's definitely a senior.
Begin.
He doesn't tolerate stuff as much as he used to,
Well
which is
done.
understandable. Because as I've gotten older, there's stuff that I find I don't tolerate as much as I used to when I was younger. Like I know 27 is still considered pretty young, but you know.
No truth to the abyss.
Beautifully executed. Don't take mercy from me.
Just
Again.
You face me. A point.
what a farce.
You face the wrath of a dragon.
You face the
Round
wrath
two.
of a dragon. That was a little
Begin.
delayed, Siegfried, but appreciate the sentiment.
Execution. Fly away. I'll cut you.
Beautifully.
Fall. Execution. Can you handle it? Fall.
That's
Perish. Shatter. Fall.
won't be a next time.
Body and soul. Carnage incarnate. Feel my rage.
Stupendous.
Good
Execution.
mix-up, good mix-up.
Can you handle it?
Get on. It's the point of no return.
Ah, I should have done the other one. Ah,
I'm
I plan to start looking for a house this or next year, and I want to get a cat.
Only the
Looking mostly at
strong
Russian
survive.
Blue. They're friendly, independent, good for single-person
Round
households,
three.
and don't shed that
Begin.
much. Yeah, I think Dexter has a little bit of Russian Blue in him as well.
Think fast.
Like, I've always appreciated him because it's interesting. Like, he's independent, but yet he also craves attention a lot. So he's very affectionate, but he can also take care of himself. And so I kind of like that in cats, like where they're very affectionate, but they also know how to hold their own. Because, you know, there's definitely plenty of cats out there that are just super needy to the point where it's a problem. Or they're so independent that
I
it's like
understand
they don't
why
even
you
want
fear your
attention.
own
So I think
talents.
Dexter is kind of in between, which is kind of what I personally like in cats, but that's just me. Hey, Ocean Board, how's it going? Have you ever seen Munchkin cats? They're too heckin' cute. I think I have. Are you talking about like the ones that are just so tiny they can fit into a teacup?
Yours
Yeah.
truly.
I haven't seen one, I don't think in person, but I've seen pictures and they're adorable.
Power is an inebriator.
But like I said, Dexter is the
On
complete
guard.
opposite. He's
Round one. Begin.
he's so big, I have to hold him with both of my arms. And even then, he's just so huge compared to me. Like, he and I kind of have an interesting dichotomy. Like, we're both similar in weight. Like, we're both independent, but we also crave attention at the same time. But the main difference is he's huge and I'm tiny. You know, at least for, like, by cat standards, he's considered huge, and by human standards, I'm considered tiny.
A point.
So it's kind of a funny
Foresight's failed
dynamic
me.
that we share.
I won't go.
Round 2.
Tiny with
Begin.
stubby little lip. Looks kind of like the corgi of the cat world. Yeah, like I said, I've seen pictures. It's cute.
The fighter. Beautifully executed. Still anyone's match.
Empty. Orchid. Parry this. Stuck.
Oh.
Death comes for all.
Beautifully executed. Well done.
Execution. Don't take mercy for weak. Empty.
Oh shit!
Beautifully executed. Think fast.
Yeah, Punk's been doing a good job of trading noob here.
Disengage. Defeats a bitter herb.
Okay, where's the cat? Hold on.
I know a thing or two
Or
about.
no, wait, hold on. We're not finished
On
yet.
guard.
After this set, I'll go get the cat
Round
again.
1. Begin.
No truth.
Well done.
Six claw.
Well done. Think fast. Again.
No truth. To the abyss. I'll cut you. Yeah. Perish. I'll cut you. You're dead meat.
Dead meat.
Void claws. Terminus.
Stupid.
Death comes for all. Not done yet. Such strength. Venga.
Beautifully executed.
Empty. Damn it, please.
Again.
Damn it. Over here. Six claw. Yeah. Focus.
A point.
I'm so locked in.
no
Sorry.
It's not
I'm
over.
like, ugh. I don't concentrate.
two.
As
Begin.
Seahawk says, dead meat.
I'll cut you. Empty hand. I'll cut you.
Yeah.
Good stuff. No. Orchid, parry this. Back.
Think fast.
Orchid.
Well done.
Thunder. I'll cut
Test
you.
your wits.
Focus. Execute.
done.
Perish. Safeguard my crew. I strike down death itself. Am I done for? Swords.
Not gonna lie,
Disengage.
I legit thought this Siegfried is the same one from the Soul Calibur
I
series.
understand why you
It
fear
totally
your
is,
own
and that guy
talent.
he's fighting is
Nature.
Wolverine from
Believe me,
Marvel.
I do.
Yeah, exactly.
You cannot
Trust.
master what you fear. Get to know it. Tame it.
I think
On
Both-
guard.
this Siegfried
Round
and the one
one.
in Soul Calibur are
Begin.
kind of similar in that they both have big swords and big buttons. And they both have long hair, but the hair color's different. And I feel like Siegfried in Soul Calibur has straighter hair, and
The fighter.
Siegfried's hair in this one's a little more wavy. So there's like some differences, but also some similarities.
Execution.
So I honestly don't fault you for, coming to that conclusion.
How's this?
Especially if you're not super familiar with fighting games, like if you're still kind of new to them. Like I could see, someone making that mistake.
Round 2. Begin.
Because I feel like Siegfried's armor in Soul Calibur is a little bulkier than the Siegfried's armor in this game.
Like a book.
Execution. Mine. Will not yield. Armless. Execution. Can you handle it?
Also, I thought about maybe doing Marvel Rivals tonight, but it is kind of late. I don't know.
First rate. Left ever. Wait.
I forget that it is only Tuesday night, so
Done yet.
Damn it, please.
Like, again, normally I'd have a job to go to in the morning, but I got laid off, so time is kind of an illusion for me until I have that again.
Safeguard like a brute. Die strike down death itself. Disengage.
Is it really over?
Whew. I understand why you
Alright,
fear
I'm gonna
your
go find
own
the cat for you, Bat Blood, if you're still here. Yerby. Alright. I got the cat. Let's go full screen. Yeah, here he is. Being laid off sucks. Yeah, this is my first time being laid off ever, so it's definitely something I'm still trying to navigate, but I found out there was a new season for the game coming soon. I got laid off when COVID first hit. Yeah. And the job market right now sucks, so it's just super stressful, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Fat, fluffy kitty. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's old and he's fat. But he's cute, and I still love him. So thank you for the follow, noob. I appreciate it. Just wanted to show Bat Blood my kitty, but I think the cat's getting upset, so I'm gonna let him go. But I wanted to show him to you real quick, since you missed it earlier. Alright, okay. Stop it. The cat is so freaking cute. He is. Adorable. But again, he's old and he's fat, so he kind of gets cranky. He did not like me doing that. And I also had to... Since he's a little bit older, he's gotten, I don't want to say worse, but he finds it more difficult to maintain his fur, because for the longest time, like, fur balls and, like, mats in his fur weren't a problem, but they've been becoming a problem recently.
Yours truly.
So, like, I had to brush one out today, and he did not like it.
One. Begin.
And the few times I've tried to brush out, like, mats in his fur, he's, like, bit me on my fingers. So yeah, he's older, and yeah, he's less tolerant of things nowadays, which is understandable. I can relate. Like,
Well done.
again, like I was saying before, even though I'm 27, that's not considered old.
Execution.
I'm not as tolerant of things now than I was back when I was in my late teens or
This curse.
even in high school, you know? Like, I've learned a lot more about the world. I've become more, like, jaded. So I understand where the cat's coming from, you know? I don't blame him for being the way he is.
Round 2. Begin.
He's getting ornery. Exactly, yeah.
Watch your step, please.
Tough shot.
Well done. Don't take mercy from useless.
I fucked up.
Execution. Fly away.
Well done.
To dust.
You know true fear.
I will not yield.
Stuck.
Execution.
I don't have any BPs. This is gonna hurt.
Disengage.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
gotta be
win
careful
them
with
all.
that. I feel like I
I know a thing or
tend to
two
use my
about
BPs like way too
On
carelessly.
guard. Round 1. Begin.
no truth to the abyss.
Beautifully executed.
Done.
Try again. Well
See
done.
shot. No, not the shot.
Well done. Over here. Damocles. Yeah. Uba. Damocles.
Well done.
Safeguard like a brood. I strike down death
Done.
itself. A point.
That's just growing up, Chrysalis. I used to be so innocent and trusting of people. Couldn't comprehend that
Round
people
2.
would do things deliberately
Begin.
bad. Lord, am I not like that anymore?
Execution.
Yep.
Can you
No,
handle it?
trust me, I'm the same way, Bad Blood. Like,
Think fast.
I got laid off a month ago, actually. It's we're coming up on a month since I got laid off, and you know, I was like, you know, this company's great,
Well done.
but
Try
at the end of the day, even a company that seems good, at the end of the day, all that matters is the bottom line. So yeah, I learned some hard lessons. I'm right there with you, Bat Blood. I'm not nearly as trusting of people as I used to be. Like, that's the unfortunate reality of growing up, you know? You learn harsh truths, and it kind of distorts the trust, like, you know, the naive trust that you have in people.
Execution. Be gone.
It sucks, but
The fighter.
I'll cut you.
A point.
that's why, like, when I interact with younger people, like people that are like much younger than me, I try my
Player
best to
1.
not let
Victorious.
my personal
Round 3.
biases of
Begin.
just the harsh realities of the world,
First rate.
I guess, bleed into our conversation. It's like, you know, you're still young, you're naive, you haven't experienced like some shit yet.
Damocles.
I don't want to, you know, come off as a Debbie Downer or ruin that naivety that you have. You know, just enjoy it while it lasts, because as you get older, unfortunately, there's a good chance you're gonna experience some shit. And you're gonna start losing your trust in people, and you know, that enthusiasm you once had. Like, I don't want to be the one to take that away from you. Something that you kind of have to experience for yourself.
Be gone.
And I'm sure you will. Because that's just how life goes, you know? It's not all rainbows and sunshine.
Safeguard like a brood. I strike down death itself. Disengage.
So yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from, Bat
I
Blood. I'm
understand
in the same
why
boat.
you fear
It's
your
like
own talents and nature.
people that you
Believe
think
me, I
wouldn't
do.
like do you like
You
that
cannot
will do
master
you like
what
that.
you fear.
Unfortunately.
On guard.
Like my company, like the company that laid me
Round
off. I
1.
thought, you know, I was gonna be with this
Begin.
company for years, and I thought I finally found a place.
Try again.
Like they were big on, like, you know, employee well-being and caring for people. I thought, you know, like I'm finally at a place
Don't take mercy for
that I could be happy, and then they lay me off.
Four.
So now I've come to just not trust corporations. You know, fuck corporations. You gotta look out for yourself. Like a company can say, oh yeah, we're family, we'll take care of you, but yeah,
Beautifully
until times get
executed.
tough, then
Try again.
that sentiment goes away.
A point.
So
What a farce.
I'll say to anyone in the chat that might be younger, or haven't experienced
Round
something like
2.
that, just enjoy it while
Begin.
it lasts, you know, and hopefully it doesn't happen to you, but with just the way things are, it probably will. Also, what the fuck are these rollback frames?
Well done.
Hello?
No truth.
What's going on?
Beautifully executed.
No truth to the abyss.
Yeah, fair weather exactly. It's like a fair weather friends, you know, like friends that are only there for you when things are good, but as soon as shit hits the fan or you start,
Stupid.
or you know, they're like, oh no, we're good. We don't need you anymore.
Has
We'll
my
just
blade
discard you.
rusted?
Like, that's not what family is supposed to do, right? Like, family's supposed to be there with you through thick and thin, but if it's a company, nope. The minute shit starts getting difficult, you know, like they're not meeting their shareholder expectations, they're, you know, not meeting their sales goals or whatever it is. Like, yep, they're gonna cut. They'll be like, oh, well, we don't want to pay this person anymore. So, at the end of the day, not to sound like a Debbie Downer, but you gotta look out for number one, which is you.
All will perish.
And this doesn't even apply to even just jobs. Like, I'm talking this in general. Like, whether it's friends, family, like anyone external to you. Like, you have to be careful, right? Because people can betray your trust, and someone you think wouldn't do something to you could. So, yeah, always look out for yourself. Make sure that you take care of number one. Sorry, when I get drunk, I get a little chatty. And a little... I go down rabbit holes, so... I've had very few friends that were there for me when times were tough. And I'm only in touch with one of them. She's like my little sister, even though she's older. Yeah, unfortunately, Batblood, you've kind of learned the hard way that... I will say... when times get tough, I feel like that's when people or companies or anything external to you kind of reveal their true colors. Because, you know, when things are going great, like, it's easy. It's easy to be there for someone or supportive or whatever. But as soon as shit hits the fan, as soon as times get tough, I feel like that's when people's true colors are revealed.
Versus yours truly.
Like, and unfortunately, you learn that the hard way, you know? You've had friends that you thought were there for you until times got tough, and then they weren't there. I'm sorry that you went through that, but now you know. Like, I hate to be the person that, you know... Again, I don't like to be the Debbie Downer that takes the wins out of people's sails, but it's just an unfortunate reality, you know? Like... there's people out there that you think are your friends, but are only there when times are good, you know? Like, and they don't want to be there for you when times get tough. Like, in my opinion, those aren't true friends. But I'm glad that you at least have one friend that's there for you. So, like, definitely hold on to that friend, Batblood. Like, and that goes for anyone in chat that might still be here listening to my drunken rant. Like, like, my advice to you guys, pay attention to who's there for you when times get tough. Again, anyone can be there when times are easy, because, like, it's easy, you know, but
Like a book, a point.
as soon as shit gets tough, it's not so easy, but there's people there that will be there for you or not.
Begin.
So, sorry, I feel like I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but hopefully you guys understand what I'm saying. Just, again, look out for yourselves. Hold on to those genuine friends, because those are hard to come by.
Well done. I see. I see. Think fast. Try again. Think fast.
You can't be rid of me that easily. No, I wasn't talking about you, Travis. Sorry if it came off that way. I know we don't always talk that much, but, you know, you still make a point to check in with me, and, I mean, when you saw the news of me getting laid off on Twitter, you know, you reached out, and I appreciate that, but I get it, you know, you've got your own shit going on, so I don't expect you to reach out all the time, and I'll be honest, I'm not great at reaching out to you either. I need to get better at that. But I will tell you, you don't fall into that category. Like, I don't consider you a fair weather friend. Because we've been friends for, how long has it been now? Like, I'm pretty sure you were there even during my Elixir Mixer days. Like, you've been there for quite some time. Which, by the way, are you still in San Antonio? We should, like, totally meet up. Because now that I'm in Houston, we're not that far away from each other. I would say another meetup is due.
Death comes for all.
Well done.
I know you said you and your wife were planning on moving somewhere north at some point, but I don't know if that's happened yet or.
What?
Overdrive surge! Get ready! Still anyone?
Child of darkness!
We're still in San Antonio.
Thy name is Bahamut!
Yeah, let's we should definitely plan a meetup soon.
Won't be a next time.
I could introduce you to my new partner.
Defeats a bitter.
Maybe we could go on a double date.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to impress. Someday, I hope I get as strong as you.
On guard. Round 1.
That'd be fun. I agree.
Begin.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotta be careful.
I think the last time you and I met up in person was, well, when I was still employed at my old company. Like, and I was on a business trip in San Antonio. That was last year, I think, like November of last year. So yeah, it's been a little over a year since we met up last.
Incoming!
Well done.
Safeguard like a crew. I strike down death itself.
Hey, February, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You guys are lucky. Yeah. Again, this is what I'm saying, Bat Blood. Like I was saying, hold on to that, like that friend that you said is like a little sister, because it's genuine friends that are there for you through thick and thin. I feel like they're hard to come by these days.
As my blade rusted.
And I feel very blessed to have Baxtress here as one of those.
Begin.
Yeah, it's been years. It's crazy to think.
I see.
We met through back when I was streaming Fire Emblem under my old username. And we're still, you know, in contact. Oh yeah, I saw that you and Batty have been doing some Helldivers. Like, I would love to get in on that if you guys have room. Because I've been wanting to try out Helldivers for a long time, but I have like no one to play it with.
Time to get furious. First.
Well done.
Safeguard like a crew. There. Coming at you.
What?
Again, only if you guys have room. I don't want to like intrude or anything, but
Beautifully executed.
Yeah, back off.
Beautifully executed.
Weak 4.
Well done.
Here we go. Back. Test your wits. This'll hurt.
oh no, shit.
Victory is mine.
A point.
I just joined the Discord. Awesome. I will warn you, Bat Blood.
Round 3. Begin.
My Discord's what I would consider under construction. Like, I'm not happy with the state it's in right now, and I'm planning on doing an overhaul of it soon. It's got some activity, but I'm planning on, you know, doing some stuff to make it a little more active and whatever, but I appreciate you joining it in the meantime.
Death comes for all.
We have a spot. I'll talk to Batty. I'm sure he'll be down. Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Beautifully executed.
I saw that Helldivers won some kind of award at Game Awards. I don't... Best multiplayer game or some shit like that.
Watch your fool. This match is mine. It's time to end this. Watch your fool. Disengage.
Hey, not a problem. I just enjoy trying to make new friends. Yeah, I'm the same way, Bat Blood.
That's as much a matter to celebrate.
It sucks because as you get older, it's harder to make friends. But not impossible, but definitely more difficult. Because, you know,
On guard.
when you're younger,
Round 1.
you can make friends through
Begin.
school. Like, you know, there's like a lot more social things that are kind of facilitated for you when you're younger.
Beautifully executed.
But as you get older, you kind of have to seek it out yourself, whether that be on Twitch or you know, joining community groups or whatever. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Like, I just moved to Houston about, actually last month. And I was planning on putting myself out there. Like, I had all these plans. Like, oh yeah, or no, wait, shit, there's an ad break. Hold on. Let me wait till the ad break's over and then I'll finish that thought. So, holy rollback frames.
Think it won't be a next time. Well done. Now then.
Take this! Another!
Well done.
Safeguard like a crew. I strike down death itself.
Okay, sorry, there was an ad break, but it says it's over. What I was saying...
Beautifully executed.
I had all these plans of putting myself out there. Like, there's some book clubs here in Houston I was gonna go check out.
Beautifully executed.
I thought about joining an archery league because I have like a bow, compound bow and arrows and stuff. And I also thought about maybe taking improv classes. Like, I had all these plans, right? Of, even though I'm introverted, I know the importance of putting yourself out there, making friends. And that was my full intention until I got late. Like, the timing is absolutely bananas. Like, we moved into this apartment in Houston after living at my boyfriend's dad's house for months. We moved in November 15th, and then I got laid off on November 19th. Like, the timing was just... couldn't have been worse, essentially. So, all those plans I had, I kind of have to put on hold now until I get a new job. But with how shitty this job market is, who knows how long that's going to be. So, a lot of my interaction right now is online. Because, you know, I can't go and waste gas like that when I don't have an income anymore. So, I get it. It's hard, you know? And for you, being a disabled... Like, I'm not disabled, but I am an introvert. So I can at least kind of relate to what you're going through. Like, streaming, I think, makes it a little easier because I'm just talking to a chat. I'm not talking to someone face to face. But I wanted to overcome that. I wanted to put myself out there and try to meet people with similar interests, but now I can't. And for a while. It sucks, but I'm trying to make the most of it, you know? That's what Twitch is for. Like, I'm not trying to downplay my community. I love my community. Like, I love talking to you guys, even if it is just through a chat. But, you know, sometimes it's nice to have that in-person interaction. And I still fully intend to do that, but unfortunately my priority has to be finding a job first. So I kind of get what you're... I kind of understand your struggle to a degree. And if you count anxiety as a disability, which you could argue probably isn't, I don't know, like, I kind of get what you're going through. Like, my anxiety is crippling. Like, I don't necessarily have social anxiety too much, but I definitely have anxiety about other things. So the disability part, I can kind of relate. Like, I don't have a physical disability, but sort of like a mental one. And have for years. Keep your head down till you get your chili up. Exactly, Akai. See, you get it. Like, I'm sure it'll be okay. Like, I got my severance. I got my unused PTO. I applied for unemployment. You know, like, it'll be fine, but it just sucks in the meantime. I'm near permanently injured from a workplace accident 2 years ago, so I've gotten very used to talking to people online. I used to have social anxiety disorders, so I get that. And goddamn, I'm sorry. I mean, it is what it is, Bat Blood, you know? It's like I know it's super cliche, but when life gives you lemons, you just gotta make lemonade, right? Like, yeah, I got dealt a pretty shitty hand getting laid off, but just gotta make the most of it. Just gotta push forward as best I can. That's what I'm trying to do. GG's. Yeah, GG's, noob. That was fun. And thank you for the follow earlier. And also, Batblood, I'm really sorry about your workplace accident. Hopefully you at least got what's it called? Workers' comp for that? Or that you're getting some kind of benefits for that. I know nothing about Siegfried. Yeah, Siegfried, if you don't know the matchup, it can definitely be pretty oppressive. But I felt like overall, you kind of held your own pretty well. So GG's. It just takes practice and gaining that matchup knowledge. So hopefully I helped with that to some degree. Hey, Squid Senpai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, workers' comp, and yeah, I went through all that. Well, I'm glad you at least got something from it, you know, because... You know, if you got injured on the job, then they should definitely compensate you for that. You know? But as I've learned the hard way, companies don't always care about you. Like, even if you do get hurt on their property. I'm born with autism, so I like to do things at my own pace. Oh, hi, Emily. Good to see you again. And yeah, that's totally valid. Like, as I said earlier, well, I guess I said I don't have social anxiety, but maybe I do to some degree because, like, it sucks because the job I got laid off from was fully remote, and I think it worked really well for me because I love just, I guess I'm kind of like you, I kind of like doing things at my own pace, with my own privacy. And I definitely struggled with the in-person or hybrid jobs I had in the past, but sadly I'm just probably gonna have to get used to that because the competition for remote jobs these days is like crazy. No problem, yeah. Part of my autism is that I tend to get overwhelmed easily, but I do my best to toughen it out. No, I'm right there with you, Emily. There's certain things that overstimulate me. Like, I get overstimulated super easily, super quickly for certain situations. Like, for instance, I was actually in the lab. Me and my boyfriend, he was helping me lab some combos. Or, like, a few combos. And kind of explaining some concepts to me in the lab. But I have terrible, like, lab anxiety. So, I couldn't really handle much. Like, we were in there for maybe, what, 10, 15 minutes? And I'm like, okay, like, this is too much. I'm done. And I guess anytime I'm in a Discord call with a bunch of people and everyone's like talking and there's just so much going on, I also kind of shut down and get overstimulated. So I completely understand, Emily. I'm kind of the same way. I get overwhelmed super easily, and it can be hard to toughen things out when you're overstimulated like that, but I definitely applaud you for, you know, doing your best. Like, because at the end of the day, that's all you can do, you know? Like, when you get overstimulated, or it sucks, but unfortunately sometimes you just have to press through it. Like, it's easier said than done, believe me, I know, but I applaud you for, you know, doing all you can. Most introverts deal with overstimulation, usually visual or auditory, myself included. What I tend to do is mute the chat or go off somewhere and put my headphones on. Yeah, like, and that's totally fine, you know? Like, you gotta find your ways to cope with that overstimulation, and maybe, like, explaining, like, in my case, like, if I get overstimulated in a voice call, I'll be like, hey, guys, like, You know, nothing against you, but I need to step away for a second. I'm getting a little overstimulated. Just let me go do my own thing, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I find it's better to do that than react poorly from your overstimulation, because I've done that before where there's been times where I've gotten so overstimulated that I kind of lash out, you know, and you don't want to do that. So I also applaud you, Bad Blood, for finding a constructive and healthy way to deal with your overstimulation, you know?
Civilization. In the interest of the skies, I must cut you down.
Come on, Dad, stole me more. That's it. You must be so repressed playing the saint. I can hear the beast deep inside you.
Otherwise, it's just...
And it's burning.
Oh, I have to be in the right mood to entertain an audience and more than one person. Otherwise, it's just too emotionally or mentally draining. No, 100%. Like, I get that too, Akai. Like, I love streaming. Like I said, it's one of my only, like, social outlets I can really do right now while I'm unemployed. But there's plenty of days where I'm like, I'm just not feeling it, you know? Like, if I'm not in the right mental, then I just don't go live. Now, granted, sometimes I have to... I'm gonna be honest, that's most days. And sometimes I force myself to go live even if I'm not feeling it, but usually I can get myself to that point over time. But I get that. I get it. Like, if you're not in the right headspace to entertain people, talk to people,
What I'd call a dragon.
then yeah, there's nothing wrong with not streaming or not joining a VC or talking to people. Like, I think just doing your own thing, like, even a week ago, I was actually, I remember a week ago, I don't know what it was, I was just feeling super low energy. I'm like, and I was in a VC with my friends. They were playing Marvel Rivals, and they're like, hey Chris, you want to join us? And I'm like, I'm sorry guys, I'm just feeling super low energy right now. So I left the VC and had some alone time. You know, I did some journaling, watched some anime, read a book. That's valid too, you know? Like, sometimes you need your alone time to recharge, and especially if you're introverted like me. And I think, Bad Blood, you at least said you're introverted. I'm not sure about you, Emily, but... Hell, sometimes even extroverts need that, but usually not as much as introverts do. But, you know, I think having your own alone time is healthy, like, no matter what, where you fall on the, like, introvert, extrovert scale. Like I said, usually introverts need more of it than an extrovert, but I think extroverts sometimes need it too, and can benefit from it. Oh, man, I guess drunk me just goes through my BPs too much. I don't know.
Come closer. You're done.
Let's open you up.
I agree. Yeah, exactly. Like, you kind of understand, like, because you've been through that, Emily.
Round 2.
Begin.
Take that.
Right.
How delicate. This is your best shot. I'll melt you down. Down you go. One more.
Let's open you up.
Right.
Tell me you don't want this.
Like that.
Beautifully excellent. Come on, you. Think fast.
Yes, John.
Oh, shit.
Easy target.
Ah!
Fuck off this.
Point of no return.
Beautifully executed.
Not in the mood.
Yes!
One more round.
time when the heavy DP actually works.
Round 3. Begin. Down you go. Tired? One more. One more. Let's open. The claws are out. Here.
Beautifully executed.
Yeah, nice job. The claws are out. So slow.
Locked in.
Whoa.
If I don't lock in against a Kai, then it's pretty much over.
So slow. Break it. You're done. You sure?
Well, yeah, Kai, are you able to do the next Chris Cup? I actually pushed the start time back.
You can't.
Like, I'm gonna experiment with a new start time. Like, before I had it at like 1 or 2 p.m. Central, but I realized that's kind of early.
The looks on your face when I strip away.
Even for me, if I'm gonna be real. So I decided to push it back to 5 p.m. Central, which I think is 3 p.m. your time. So hopefully you can make it, but if not, that's cool. Like, it is like a couple days before Christmas, so like that's on me for not scheduling it for scheduling it so poorly. But hopefully we can get at least 12 people, you know, at least enough for a top 8. Like a little bit above that, hopefully. Lock in against me, not a Kai. Hey, Kirigaki. I mean, if you're in here, yeah, I'll lock in against you. We're in North America Lobby 1. Yeah, since I started working a mixed shift, getting to brackets has been hard. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I forgot to ask what kind of controller to use. Right now, I kind of want to get a new Xbox controller because this one kind of sucks. But the one I'm using right now, here, I'll go full screen for a second to show you. Right now I'm using... This isn't even like an Xbox brand controller. But it's an Xbox controller. It's, I think Power A. Only reason I bought this one is because it's wired. And I was having issues with like a wireless controller, but, I kind of want to get like another Xbox controller. So, before I used to use, I used to use a PS5 controller, but it's kind of been giving me issues. Like, it keeps disconnecting and shit. So I switched back to my Xbox controller. Again, I was gonna get a new Xbox controller, but then I got laid off, so I just kind of have to deal with it. I can't, as much as I would like to, I can't make unnecessary purchases right now. I have to just try my best to limit my purchases to basics, right? Like groceries, rent, gas. I can't be spending it on, you know, frivolous things. Like, as long as the controller still works, then, you know, I'm gonna use it, but it doesn't feel the best. Like, the buttons are a little weird, especially the bumper buttons. But just gotta do my best to deal with it, I guess.
Beelzebub.
Don't lock in against
Yours truly.
Kira Hill J214HU. I think I have that one, just a different
Wretched
color.
Lord of Flies, who battens on
I would never commit
mountains,
such acts of
death, and
terrorism, a
destruction.
lie.
The skies have
You never
no
want to use
need of
PS5 controllers for fighters. There's so
Crawl
much
back
wear
to
and
hell.
tear. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Eventually, my PS5 controller just crapped out on me. And I'm gonna be real with you, Bat Blood. I only used Xbox controller originally. The The only reason I switched to PS5 is because I did a collab stream with Jordan Reynolds, the English VA of Siegfried, a while back. And he told me he uses a PS5 controller, so I bought a used PS5 controller from GameStop just so I could teach him the best possible way. But eventually it crapped out on me, and maybe I shouldn't have bought it used. So I went back to Xbox controller.
Try again.
Don't take mercy from that. It's okay.
Try again.
Now, you never want to use Oh, I already read that, sorry. Do you mostly play fighters, or do you play other genres? I actually use leverless controllers for fighters. I play mostly fighters, Fat Blood, but I have been... I guess I do play like RPGs, horror games. I've been big on Marvel Rivals lately, so... I guess I play a little bit of everything, to be honest, but I guess fighting games are a main focus right now. And have been since I started taking them seriously back in January of this year. So I'm still kind of new to fighting games, but I definitely play them a lot more now.
Has my blade rusted?
I bought a leverless controller, but it's been in the closet for a couple months. I never used it. My boyfriend has a leverless controller that he uses. I kind of thought about trying a leverless, but I'm so used to using an analog stick that I feel like it'd be kind of weird. It would definitely take some getting used to if I did try it. But I'm sure if I wanted to try it, he'd let me use it.
Disengage.
You can't win them all.
But, you know, with Frosty Faustings being so close that I'm just gonna stick with what I know instead of trying to learn something.
Wretched lord of flies.
On guard.
I'm not new to fighting games,
Round
just only
one.
recently started
Begin.
paying attention to the competitive. Well, actually, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Bat Blood. Like, I've been playing Guilty Gear Strive ever since it was released, but for the longest time, I only played it very casually and only with friends. It wasn't until I tried Granblue in January of this year that I really started to take fighting games seriously. Like, I went to a local, a major, a regional.
Player one.
Been streaming it, like, you know, doing ranked grinds, doing...
Begin.
So I guess I'm not new to fighting games, but I'm new to the competitive side of them. So I'm kind of in the same boat as you.
Victory at all costs. Beautifully executed.
Back in the earth.
Well done. Tail. Well. Try again.
Hopeless fool.
Well done.
Oh no, I'm cooked. Shit.
Disengage.
Hiragaki is a keyboard warrior. Nice.
You're pathetic.
The other thing is, do you mostly play on PC or console? And I heard about Frosty. I pretty much only play on PC. I want to get a PS5 so I can take it to locals for a setup, but at home, here, I only play on PC. But again, like I said, I was laid off, so I As much as I would like to buy a PS5, take to locals, I can't do that right now. That's also part of why I haven't been to locals lately, is because I don't have a setup. And the last time my boyfriend and I went to the local, they didn't really have very many setups. So when it comes to fighting games, I'm a button masher. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Emily. I've gotten better about it. Like, I tend to be a little more methodical with my buttons nowadays, but when I first started, I was also a button masher, but
Vegeta.
honestly, I would still consider myself a certified masher, but a little more strategic, I guess? Yeah.
Fortunes change with the wind, Vegeta.
I need a portable keyboard.
But
I've
I
not
would
gotten
not
better.
ever
I'm still a
abandon you.
masher.
On
I
guard.
mean,
Round
I don't know if that's true, Kirigaki. I mean, you know, you've, there's, like, for the record, there's nothing wrong with being a button masher. But
Try again.
it's a little risky, you know, because mashes can be punished pretty easily.
Try again.
So as long as you're careful with it, then yeah, mash away. But just recognize when it's safe to mash and when it's not. Like, that's the key. I think you said you prefer being called LOL, not underscore, so hello LOL. I agree. Yeah. Posted a link in Discord's FGC General. Alright, I'll take a look at it in a moment.
Player 1, victorious. Round 2, begin. Beautifully executed. Ready. Well done. Eric, eyes on your foe. Think fast. Corner. Well done. You face me. Oh, think fast.
I had Jack Daniels mixed with hot chocolate. It's so good. Honestly, that actually does sound kind of good. I'll be honest. LOL, I'm just having a screwdriver, which, for those of you not familiar, is just vodka and orange juice mixed together.
Yes! Thanks for always
And,
keeping us safe, Creed. But I'm gonna keep training
thankfully,
my heart
my
out so
boyfriend
one
actually
day
made it for
I
me.
can be the
He put like about a shot and a half of
guard.
vodka, and then the rest
Round 1.
of this giant glass with orange juice. So I don't even taste the alcohol, which is a little dangerous. But it worked. But I'm starting to feel it fade up, like wear off a bit. But I don't know if I want to get any more, because it is kind of late, so I should probably drink more water so I don't get a hangover. See why Sai wants to fight you? Okay, yeah, I'll give Sai a round after I'm done with fighting Kirigaki. So how are you, Skype? I got a handful of people to sign up for Team Chris the other day, so I think me and Sai are both about even in terms of competitors that signed up for us. Like, I think last I checked, there was 9 sign-ups for Team Sai, and then about 8 or 9 for me, Team Chris.
what a round.
Player 1.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
Round 2.
Yes,
Begin.
will do. I'll let the nice man know. Appreciate it. You're gonna win again. Clunk is with you. Actually, no. Clunk's not gonna be. Clunk like runs his own brackets now, like intermediate and regular. So I don't think Clunk's signing up for this one actually. But Clunk did get some of his friends to sign up for Team Chris that are pretty good too, like Basics, Roarin. I'll have to look at the list. Like I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. Mainly because I'm drunk, but.
Well, think fast. Well done. You fix me.
I think Zane signed up too. I did get Zane to sign up. So that makes me feel a little better because he's been kind of killing it with his Grimnir lately, especially at like majors. Dozing off, so have a wonderful night. It was absolutely lovely meeting you all. Yeah, no, understandable, Fat Blood. Appreciate you hanging out for so long. And again, I'm glad that you're liking the game as a beginner. I hope you stick with it. I think you'll find that the Granblue community, I've always said it, I've been part of several gaming communities in my time as a gamer. Like, I used to be part of the Overwatch community, and super toxic.
Try again.
And I'm not gonna say the Granblue community is perfect. There's definitely bad eggs in it. But overall, this has been one of the most like positive, friendly communities I've ever been a part of. So I definitely hope you stick with it, Fat Blood. If you do, then I'm confident you'll be welcomed with open arms. So, but yeah, have a good night. Hope to see you later.
Disengage.
Sorry, Lyria.
You're quickly growing into
And
great.
I'm sure everyone enjoyed meeting you.
That's as much a
Fat
matter
Blood.
to celebrate as it is.
Like I said before, this game, compared to other fighting
Fortunes
games like
change with the
Street Fighter
wind.
6 or
On
Tekken,
guard. Round one.
this is one of the more like low population fighting games. So anytime there's like new people interested in the game, everyone's pretty, in my experience, pretty accommodating because, you know, like we need all the players we can get. So it's a little selfish, but we do genuinely love the game and want other people to enjoy it too. We don't want Rising to suffer the same fate as Vanilla did.
Sacrifices too great. A point.
You have 8 signups. Sai has 9, if I counted right. Zane signed up for you.
Player one.
Yeah.
Victorious.
Have you never
Round
watched
2.
Tangled?
Begin.
Well, that's good. We're almost at the. Yeah, we just need a few more signups, or one more sign up on Sai's side, 2 more on mine, and we're good. Provided that the people that sign up can still participate. I think there was definitely a little bit of a risk of only opening up to S++ or higher, so we may not get as many sign-ups. But I understand why we did that. It probably makes pairing up a lot easier. Hopefully we don't run into any issues of not having enough people.
Death comes for all. Mega. Execute.
Drunk Granblue Street, yeah. Well, the alcohol's, I feel it's starting to wear off a bit, but I would say I'm a little, at the very least, tipsy. Also, how are you, Kina?
Disengage.
Shit.
You can't win them all.
Oh, Rat, thanks for always keeping us safe.
GG's, Kirigaki. Alright, where's Sai? Is he in here? Hey! There's my goat. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, how are you, Kina? I've seen, I see that you've been, kind of doing some grinding yourself. Like, you've been doing, like, some chatting while you're doing your finals and working on your Discord, and I've seen all your cute, like, selfies and stuff on Twitter. So, yeah, hope all that's going well for you. Find it funny that you do better against me than some master players? Wait, really? That's kind of surprising to me. I'm only S+. Like, I don't really think I'm anything that special, but if you're saying that, then I'll definitely take your word for it, for sure. Oh, hey, babe. Shit, I stayed up too late. I need to go to bed. Dude, like, I'm gonna be honest, Kirigaki, that's been my life for, like, the past few weeks now. Like, I always say, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to bed at a reasonable hour. Like, midnight, maybe 1 at most. And then I don't end up going down for bed until, like, 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm like, shh. And then I sleep in until, like, 10 or 11. I'm like, fuck. So yeah, no, go get some sleep, Kirigaki, but I appreciate the games. Yeah, I'm well. Got a ton of gifts today. Nice, nice. Ranks don't matter that much. It just shows how much you play, Chris. You just have the mindset of a zoner, so you fumble the bag. Yeah, well, as you can see, been playing this guy ever since Strive came out. I think the game released in, like, 2021, right? But yeah, it's been a tough transition because I've played Axel for a long time, and I still do. But, you know, he's a zoner. And then this guy here, Siegfried, is a Shoto. They're just two very different archetypes. So it's, yeah, it's been tough. I'm trying, but it's not easy. But yeah, but I appreciate the insight, Kirigaki. Again, thanks for playing. Hope you have a good night. And yeah. I got gifted $200 worth of stuff on Throne today on my second day of Throne. I've never been gifted so much. Well, that's awesome. I mean, nighty-night, Chris. Yeah, good night, Kirigaki. But
versus Anila.
Nighty-night, lovelies. Well, Kina, that just goes to show that, you know, you have a very supportive community.
You must
And,
be
like,
the legendary
the fact that
dragon
you've been
slayer
growing
I've
so
heard
much
tales
also
of.
shows that too, I feel like, you know? So, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'll be honest,
Not as legendary as a divine general, I'd wager.
I've considered maybe setting up a throne or a wish list, but I feel I have mixed feelings on that because I've always been the type of person that, like, if I want something, I'm just gonna buy it myself. But at the same time, I understand that people, you know, want to support you. So, like, it'd be nice to give my community an outlet to do that if they want. Of course, I would make sure to reiterate, hey, no pressure. But if you want to, then here's some stuff I want. So that's why I haven't set one up. Like, I've considered it, but I'm pretty independent. I'm like, you know, if I want something, I'm just gonna buy it myself. And normally I would do that, but, you know, I got laid off a month ago, so I can't really do that anymore right now. At least not till I get another job.
I've met my match.
So I don't know. I'm
Round 2.
still kind of conflicted on it. And I'll be honest, a lot of what I want, like, I don't really have a ton of wants either. Like, the wants that I have at the moment, if I'm gonna be real, is just plushies. Like, I want the Siegfried plushie, I want the Torgal plushie, the 2B and the 9S plushie, like, that's it. Like, as you can probably tell by my webcam, I have a bunch of plushies in this room. Like, I don't really have a ton of wants beyond that. So...
Well done.
Nice. I've been partying from Granblue and working on community building for a community that's there for me. Did have mixed feelings on that too. As an unemployed broke girl, the donations help so much. It's been really nice to get gifts. I want a lot of girl clothes. Well, for you, yeah, because you're... At least from what I've seen from your tweets, you're still transitioning, so... Let's be real, like... Shit's expensive these days, especially clothes, so... And yeah, as someone who is also an unemployed broke girl, I totally get it, you know, like having any kind of monetary support, I'm sure is very helpful.
On guard.
I make very little from just Twitch alone, not having a job. Yeah, well, I'm in the same boat as you, Kina. Well, kind of. At least from the not having a job and not making much on Twitch. Like, my last Twitch payout that I got about a week ago was, I think $165. About. But keep in mind, that was over a course of, like, months. You know, that wasn't, like, something I earned...
Beautifully executed.
Like, right away. Like, within... Blocking, aren't you? But no, and also, I was gonna comment on something you said just a bit ago, Kina. Like, I understand, you know, wanting to build a community that's there for you. I get that, because
As my blade rusted.
I've noticed that anytime I stream something that isn't a fighting game, like, I guess as an example, I've been working through Final Fantasy 16. Like, I've been kind of chipping away at that. Anytime I stream that, I don't get a ton of engagement. Like, whereas if I stream a fighting game, especially Granblue, like, you know, there's a ton of people there. And don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for the engagement I get on my fighting game streams, you know? But it is nice, you know, like, I understand wanting that more consistent engagement, like people that are there for you and not just the game you play. Like, I totally get that. And I definitely applaud you on your, you know, efforts to try to build that. There's things I want to do myself to kind of do that. Like, I want to work on overhauling my Discord, organizing more community events, things like that.
You certainly did not disappoint.
And I wish you the best of luck in, you know, your endeavors with that. I hope to get a plushie of Grimnir one day. That would be cute, Emily. Someone that has a Grimnir plush, I hope you get one. It's adorable. Yeah, Grimnir, even though I don't play him, I do think he's cute. For sure, for sure. I want to buy monthly subscriptions for some stuff, like art comms, so any extra stuff helps. Since I don't gotta spend my Twitch money on clothes, I can invest more towards art and subscriptions. I get around 60 a month from Twitch, from tournaments, streaming and stuff. And that's pretty, I mean, I know that's not a lot, but... GG, strong crit. Well, Sai, I would say at this point I'm maybe more tipsy. The alcohol's definitely worn off a bit. I'm still feeling a buzz, but not as much as it was earlier. But yeah, GG's. Is it cool if I fight Kina? I'm assuming you're the CAG player, right? Thanks. He's expensive to find, but I'll keep looking for one that's affordable. I found a Sieg plus... I mean, maybe it's changed, but the last time I looked, there was a, Siegfried plush that I found that was like 20 bucks on eBay. Now, granted, it ships from overseas, so the shipping takes a while, but it's cheap, you know, if you're willing to wait. But again, with this economy, who knows? Maybe it's gone up in price, but the last time I checked, which granted was a while ago, so check eBay. Again, like the Siegfried plush that I've been eyeing, I found on eBay. I actually got this cool Guilty Gear Strive mug on eBay too for pretty cheap. Like, it took a while because it shipped from Japan. But if you're willing to wait for the like international shipping, there's usually a lot of cool fighting game or anime stuff you can find on eBay for pretty cheap. 50, 60, mostly from ads. Oh, hey, Quick SoCal. I'm doing good. How are you?
Hang in there, bud. Remember to take breaks.
Community building will probably get more
to the next
subs.
level.
For sure, yeah.
Feeling
I
confident?
kind of want to take your lead on that, Kina. I
Good.
need to do more community
Shatter
building
your
stuff. It's
limits
definitely a
and
goal for
forge new
2025 that I have, too.
possibilities.
But unfortunately, with me being laid off,
On
like, my
guard.
first priority has to be
Round
finding a
one.
job.
Begin.
So I haven't been able to do as much, like, stuff with my Discord or community or Twitch stuff as I would like to. What? I feel robbed. You said you were a CAG player and you're playing brands, false advertising.
Beautifully executed.
Just kidding.
Well done. Well done. Try again. Think fast.
You chat with people and talk about stuff about you, let people get to know you. I'm also fixing my Discord. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I'm super embarrassed about the state of my Discord right now. It's just like, there's just a lot of channels that don't get used. It's super like, I don't know. I don't like it. So I've been trying to do research. Like, I've been checking out other Discords to try to get ideas, but it's just overwhelming.
Round
So,
two.
though I get it. Like,
Begin.
my Discord isn't any better. It's clutter. Yeah. Well, like I was saying on your stream the other day, Kina, if you want to bounce ideas off of each other, I'm always happy to do that, you know? Like, it sounds like we kind of have similar goals, so maybe we can help each other out, you know? Like, I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That wasn't enough. I've got
If you want. But if you'd rather do your own thing, that's cool too. But it's like they say, there's strength in numbers, you know?
Again. What? Well done. Point.
The Grim plush is definitely on eBay. That's where I got mine,
Your blade work
Emily.
is really something.
Where I got
Player
most of my
two,
Granblue plushies is
victorious.
eBay. I want to take cute pictures with cute clothes and share with the world
Round
pictures
three.
that I think I look cute
Begin.
in. Yeah, like, I've seen some of your pictures that you shared on Twitter. They're cute. Like, I love your thigh-high socks, you know?
Execute.
I'll be honest, I've thought about, like, sharing more about myself, like taking more selfies, maybe taking more pictures of my cat. Like, I feel like I don't do a good job of, like on stream, I feel like I'm pretty interactive, but in my Discord, I'm not great at it. Although, like I said, a lot of my time has been preoccupied with job hunting and whatever, but...
My blade.
Execute.
Like, yeah, at the end of the day, you know, you should do whatever makes you feel good. And
again.
No shit!
Disengage. I know when
smart.
I've lost.
I'm drunk right now playing Phasmo.
Man,
Dude, I haven't
you
played
never fail to
Phasmophobia in a
impress.
hot minute. Quick
Someday,
SoCal.
I hope I get as strong as you.
Who else is CAG player?
Man, Siegfried's training is
Like, I'll be
tougher than
honest,
nails.
I feel like Lethal Company is kind of the new Phasmophobia
Hey,
these days. Like, I
let's
haven't
take
heard
things to the
anything
next
about
level.
Phasmophobia
Feeling
in a hot
confident?
minute.
Good. Shatter your limits.
If
and
you want to talk
forge
about
new
streamer stuff,
possibilities.
just DM me. I'm open to talk. Always available.
On
Yeah, for
guard.
sure. Like, I'd love to bounce
Round
ideas off of each other. Maybe we can, like I said, help each other grow and come up with, like, ideas for our Discords or ways we want to engage our respective communities. And of course, I'm always down to do more collabs. Like, it doesn't have to be even a Granblue collab. I know that's kind of like where we met and, like, a similar interest we have, but, you know. Sure, maybe we could try to find something else to do too.
Guard like a fool. I strike down death itself. Schwartz, Rengar!
Beautifully executed.
I'll fight you after this, babe. Sound good? I'm still here.
Well done.
Fire! Dragonling!
First rate. See.
First. Me playing Guilty Gear like.
Point.
Alright, Cam, give me. After I'm done with this set, I'll flex, okay? Just give me one moment. Gotta lock in.
Round 2.
Begin.
I see you! I see you!
I see you. Fire!
Fire! There!
Close.
I see you! Dragonling! Fire! There! Coming!
Well done.
So you're also a spot dodge enjoyer like me.
Back in the earth!
Well done. Fight the fighter. What?
Oh, did we both whip the grab? That's hilarious.
Like a book. Nice. Good patience. A point. Next time.
Next time.
Your blade work is really something.
Player 2. Victorious. Round 3. Begin. Well done.
Get ready! Eyes on your foe!
Well done. Fast.
Whoa! Get ready! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah!
Nice, nice. Good punish.
See. See.
Death comes for all! Schwartz! Venga!
Beautifully executed. Fast. Not quite.
Oh yeah, actually, Kina, something we could do. I see that you've been checking out Marvel Rivals. Maybe we could do a Marvel Rivals collab stream if you wanted. I'm always down for more Siegfried lessons. Like, I mean, with like Frosty Faustings coming up, I could use all the tech and advice I can get.
Disengage.
Lyria, are you okay?
Yes, there ain't nothing we can't handle.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to impress.
GG's. Okay, let me do the flex redeem real quick before I forget. Because I know my drunk ass is gonna forget if I don't do it. So, let me pull up my sleeves so I can show you guys my guns. Are you guys ready for this? Alright. Boom. Flexing. Pew pew. Do you guys like my guns? Nice guns, Chris. Thank you. The weird thing is, like, people are always so amazed by it. They're like, oh my god, like, do you work out? I'm like, no, that's the thing. I don't work out. I don't understand why I have such toned arms. I think it's just because maybe, I'm very lucky. I was born with, like, a lower metabolism. So not as much, like, body fat. So, I don't know. I guess I don't know. But, anyways. There you go, Cam. There's your flex redeem. Doing that. Sorry, I accidentally went to my Be Right Back screen for a second. Alright, babe. You ready? Grand 5U zone is scary. How about both? Yeah. Like I said, I'm just throwing out ideas. Like, we can come up with some collab ideas together, but those are just two that come to mind immediately, because I know that those are things that we both share, you know, right? Like, we both have been playing more Marvel Rivals lately.
Yours truly.
And we've done a Sieg collab, and like, nothing against you, Kina, but I'm always scared of playing my Sieg in front of you because, like, especially when I enter your tournaments, because
Let's end when someone collapses.
Because I know you taught me a lot of good tech, like, during our last collab, but I probably didn't retain much of it, so I'm like, oh, is Kina judging me for not retaining it, you know? Which I know you wouldn't do that, but... Also, wow, babe, you pull out the Vasaraga again, nice. Let's just talk in DMs are better if we can catch it in BC. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I said, I'm drunk, so I'm just kind of talking out of my ass right now. Yeah, probably talking in DMs would be better. For a collab or whatever. We can do a bit of review and work on top of it. Yeah, I think for me, I'm not saying that the last collab we did wasn't helpful, but as we were talking about earlier on stream, I tend to get overstimulated super easily, so info dumping, you know, it definitely overstimulates me, especially in like a lab setting. But maybe we can approach it like with replay reviews, like, because I also think learning from your mistakes, at least for me, you know, learning from your mistakes can help. It's like, okay, instead of like trying to explain conceptually, saying, oh, well, you did this well, but maybe you could work on this, you know.
Fighting back an avalanche.
The more you understand, the better we can add on top and work to make it stay. Yeah, exactly.
Round 2.
Like, I think for what we're trying to do, it should be a weekly, bi-weekly, like a regular cadence, for sure.
Well done. What?
Definitely need to check in every so-and-so. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's like a use it or lose it type thing, right? Like, unfortunately, it's not like something you can just explain and then it's like, oh yeah, well, I'm all good, you know?
Well done.
Especially, you know, with bad habits, because I'll be honest, I have a lot of bad habits, like, wake up super, wake up DP.
Belongs to the crown.
So understanding
Victorious.
and reinforcing good habits and trying to
Round
discourage
3.
the bad ones
Begin.
would probably be best.
Power.
It's not a bad habit to wake up super, wake up DP. It's understanding when you should try to use them more. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Just knowing when it's your turn and knowing when it's not your turn, essentially. Work on. You're using it, yeah, but we need to slowly add more. Work on the good things. Yeah.
Watch your fool. Disengage.
You can't win them all.
There are some ways to make it always your turn by learning and conditioning your opponent. True, true.
Who's next?
Explain conditioning and stuff in our
Dragon's
next
blood will
collab.
eat
Yeah,
through
yeah,
flesh
like
like
we'll figure
fire.
something out. We'll
And
figure
those who
something out.
survive. How about a contest of strength?
You read my mind. Let's end when someone collapses, or when stars rain from the sky. On guard. Round 1. Begin. That's think fast. Think fast. Predictable. Perish.
Ouch! Ah, the wall bounce! Yeah, the last time I did the super, I did it just as Yen was going for the spot dodge. So that's just another example. Like, wake up super isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think my biggest problem is I just kind of use it whenever, right? I gotta know the like optimal times to use it. Although I still think it's more ideal to confirm into the super than it is to do a wake up. A wake up can work in certain situations. I mean, hell, a wake up super is technically what got me into S+.
Well done. No sacrifices too great.
Like, I'm not trying to downplay
Remember,
my skill or ability, but I'm gonna be real. I think I got super lucky getting into S+.
by
I was so
holding
close
back,
to like
I'd
losing
only
it all.
insult you.
And then
Player
a
1.
very, very well-timed
victorious.
SSBA secured me the win.
Round 2.
Like,
Begin.
in all honesty, I feel like I should have lost that match, but I didn't.
Promise I can. Back in the earth.
Think fast.
Dead. Well. How's that? Be gone. Well. Perish. Predictable.
Oh, I whiffed the grab. Shit. The hell?
Think fast. No sacrifices too great. Remember, why you fight.
Disengage.
To the victor go the spoils.
Our sparring matches could
One
start
for
with a
one
dead
now.
Do you have an apology ready? Because here comes the captain, thundering toward us like divine wrath.
What do you think Basaraga would say as an apology to the captain?
How about a contest of strength?
Siegfried did it, not me.
You read my mind.
I'm just here.
Let's end
you know?
when someone collapses, or when stars rain from the sky. On guard. Round 1. Begin. Bad. Well done. Charge again. Weak. I know your foe. What?
Oh, I got lucky with that mix-up.
Well done.
Ah, good grab.
I strike down death itself. Schwartz, Venga!
Beautifully executed.
Orchid, fear death.
A point.
Oh,
You confess.
chip damage. God.
Indomitable sinews. Iron will. Player 1. Victorious.
Man, Seek's such a G.
Round 2. Begin.
Proud of myself for like getting better at using 2H because I've been doing that a lot more. I never used to before.
Well done. Won't be an expert. Can't believe it's not that bad. Well done. Disengage. Take your
Oh, that's right. I gotta be using a.
Whew.
God damn it! I'm falling into that habit again where we were
Amid
just
the
working
smoke
on
of
this the other
battle,
day, babe. Where like
our
you were
sparring
talking
matches
about
could
how I
startle
should
the
use
dead.
heavy more as a follow-up, but I haven't been doing that. Just that muscle memory, you know. I gotta try to incorporate that more. So I forgot that I'm still fairy. Like we were doing that fairy cheer earlier. I still haven't changed. All right, Sai. Also GG's, babe. I kind of want to do another one with Sai. I would do another one with you after I do another one with Sai. And then... Oh shit, it's 12:19. I didn't realize it was so late. I'll do maybe
Yours
like a
truly
few more.
Versus Anilla.
I guess I don't know what it is, but whenever I stream sober, I feel like time goes by a lot slower,
You must
right?
be the legendary dragon slayer I've heard
But
tales
when I got
of.
drunk, I feel like the time's just been going by so fast. Like I'll look down, it's like, really? I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours
as
already,
legendary as a
and now it's like
divine
already up to
general,
4.5 hours.
On guard. Round
So
1.
I don't know. I guess getting drunk just makes time be an illusion. GG Anilla gang. Yeah. Psy got Anilla to master recently, so
Execute.
Your ultimate. Admit defeat. Orchid. Caught you.
Try it.
yeah. Psy definitely knows what he's doing.
A point. Next time.
Yep, every
Round 2. Begin.
Surrender.
That's my secret. Yeah.
Check. No.
Confess. Beautifully executed.
Guard like a fool.
Yes, got you.
Schwartz.
Hold up. Hello.
Beautifully executed. A point.
Oh no!
Round 3. Begin. Close.
Back in the earth.
Still in your seat.
Yeah, hi, Cold Up. Sorry, there. I think it said there was an ad playing.
Beautifully executed.
How's it going? I didn't expect to be up this late playing Granblue. It's like I got drunk earlier. Well, I would say I'm more like either tipsy or I'm starting to sober up now, but
Beautifully executed.
I don't know. I just had so much fun that time just kind of got away from me. I'll probably be ending before too long, though.
Disengage.
I was gonna ask you for a mini favor, but it might be annoying. Sure, I'll ask away.
Disappoint. Share your saga with just.
I'll be the judge of whether it's annoying or not.
You must be the legendary dragon slayer I've heard tales of. Uncle!
Not as legendary as a divine general, I'd wager.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Well done.
Watch your toes.
Beautifully execute. Try again.
Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself.
Beautifully
So on
executed.
your YouTube channel, you upload your VOD. I was trying to look for Crystal's Cup 3, but I couldn't find it on there. Is it possible you might still have it? Crystal's Cup 3.
Think fast.
I do upload my VODs to YouTube. I thought I might have I highly doubt, like, it would be on Twitch. I can check. Yeah, sorry, that's something I need to get better at, is uploading the VODs in a more timely manner. I can
Player
check.
2. Victorious.
I
Round
highly doubt
2.
it's on Twitch now, but I can check. It should be on YouTube. I'll look after this.
I've got you now.
And it's not annoying at all. Like, as a tournament host, like, I need to get better about doing that anyway. So you have every Chris Cup except third one. Yeah, there were some that I probably didn't upload. I'll look. Maybe it's like, I don't know, unlisted or something. But it's not on there though. I highly doubt it, which is unfortunate, but and that's on me. I'm trying to get better as a tournament host. But that's a good point though. It's an eye opener. It's like, yeah, like, cause like even my friend, you guys might be familiar with him, but Bato that does Bato City, like he'll upload his VODs on YouTube right away. And it's like, I gotta do that.
Round 3. Begin.
I'm sorry if it's not on there. I'll double check. But if you can't find it, there's a good chance it's probably not on there. I'm sorry for that if it's not.
Well done.
One.
What's your
Beautifully executed.
Ankles away!
That was beautifully executed.
Watch your feet.
Point of no
Nah, I'm
return.
dead.
Disengage.
I know when I've lost.
Perfectly okay. Truth be told, I was gonna use my matches from that VOD for a potentially early recap video it might work on, but I don't record myself playing too often, so that's also on me.
Generations of divine generals to
Well, sounds like we both have lessons to learn then. Yeah, let me check. I highly doubt at this point that it's in my Twitch VODs, but I'll look. It's definitely... Yeah, I'll look, but not too hopeful. Video producer... Sorry, I'm doing a quick search. Chrysalis Cup 7. Yeah, so it's not on my Twitch VODs. I'll double check on my YouTube, but again, I'm not. Let's see. True. Search across your channel. Chrysalis Cup. Go all. Yeah, that's weird. I don't see 3 on there. Yeah, because I see 1, 2, 4... 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, fuck. How did I miss that? Well, that's unfortunate. I was actually looking through my VODs, kind of recently, too, because I did a second collab with Jordan Reynolds, the English VA of Siegfried, but I uploaded my first collab with him, but not my second. So, like, I guess I need to get better at uploading my VODs. Like, I sometimes forget to do that, so I apologize. But yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Sorry, Cold Up. That's on me. But like we both said, lessons learned, right? Something I was actually thinking about doing, is kind of creating like a checklist for myself of both like a go live and a ending, because sometimes when I go live, I'll forget to, like, you know, change my category or my title or whatever. And then when I end, I forget until it's too late to export my VOD to YouTube, you know? So, well, that sucks that I lost it, but lessons learned, right? Thank you for taking the time to search. Lost Chrysalis Cup Media. Yeah. I mean, like I've said, there's things I want to improve on anyways. Like, I mean, I don't know if Kina's in here anymore, but, like, I was talking about some stuff I want to improve. Like, 2025, there's definitely a lot of things I want to do better as a content creator. Like, being more consistent with my uploads. Like you said, the VODs to YouTube, and being more consistent in general. And yeah, like you said, having a proper schedule. I'll be honest, I've been kind of slacking on that because of IRL struggles that I've been going through. Chris Cup 3 was probably one of my favorite brackets ever. Aww. Well, now I feel bad that I lost the footage of it. I'm sorry that that happened, but I'm glad you at least had a good time, you know? You and the other TOs were really funny. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my goal with Chris Cup. That was like the whole reason why I started Chris Cup was to, you know, like, very casual bracket. It's not as cutthroat as like TNS, right? Like, the whole point of why I started it was just to provide a platform for some friendly competition, you know? Like, to not take it too seriously, just to have some casual fun matches with fellow Skyfarers. And I still try to do that, you know? Like, obviously I still want Chrysalis Cup to grow. Like, there's stuff I'm trying to do to improve it over time. I at least got that one clip where anytime I do alt ball, you guys would shout "wee." Oh yeah! Shit. Well, now I'm really sad that I didn't export the VOD. I'm really kicking myself for that one now. Never fails to make me smile. Yeah, well, again, I guess that's on me for not exporting it in a timely manner. I think... When was Chris Cup 3? I'm looking, I at least published Chris Cup 4 on July 29th. So I think Chris Cup 3 would have been in June. So June was actually... June is my birthday month, and I don't know, like, I thought maybe it was in June. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I guess I kind of had some stuff going on, like I was preparing for a move. Again, that's not an excuse. I should have still exported the VOD, but... I moved... Or at least was preparing for a move. At that time, and... That was, like... about a month after I broke up with, like, my ex, and... So yeah, stuff was a little tumultuous at the time. I mean, maybe I overlooked it, and I feel really bad that I didn't export it, so I'm sorry, but... nothing I can do about it now, and now I know for next time to export my VODs before they go away. But, again, I'm glad you had at least got a clip of it, and that you had a good time. That's always my goal with Chrysalis Cup, is to everyone to have a good time, and... Yeah. You've been working really hard lately, and I know you had a lot of IRL stuff, so nothing to feel bad for. Yeah. IRL stuff has been kicking my ass. Honestly, ever since August. Like, well, I wouldn't even say since June or July, because... Or maybe April. Fuck. Because, like, I'll tell you what. This year has been both the most stressful, but the best year of my life at the same time. Because I picked up Granblue in January. And ever since then, I just experienced crazy growth on Twitch. And so that was great, you know? And then I went to my first local in St. Louis, back when I was living in Nebraska, in February. And then in April, there was a lot that happened in April. Like, April was crazy. Like, in April, I broke up with my ex, so that was a whole thing. And we were living together at the time, so that was a whole... It was pretty messy. Like, I'm not gonna get into too many details about it. So that was definitely very stressful. Then in April, back to back, I had my collab stream with Jordan Reynolds, the English VA of Siegfried, which I prepped a lot for, which unfortunately I didn't prep as much for Chrysalis Cup 1, which was the day after. So I took on too much. So that was a very particularly stressful month for me. And then in April, I think I also went to Texas Showdown, like late April. And then in May, I went to Combo Breaker. And then in June or / July, I prepared to move to Texas. Got into my current relationship. And then moved to Texas in August. But there was like, the house I was supposed to move into had burned down. So we had to stay in another house, but it was a very cramped house, and I was in that position for months. My job started, like, getting super stressful, and then I got laid off. And then we finally moved into our current apartment now in November, and then right as we moved in, I got laid off. Like, this year, it's been crazy. So, again, I'm not trying to make excuses for not uploading that VOD. That's on me. I still should have done it. But I hope that provides some context as to why I maybe overlooked it. But I'll try to do better next time, you know? At least you were able to do a lot of cool stuff this year. Oh yeah, no, like I said, this year has been both the greatest year, but also the most stressful year of my life. For all the reasons I just mentioned. And I'll be honest, Chrysalis Cup was supposed to be just a one-time thing. I'm like, oh hey, you know, I've been experiencing this crazy growth on Twitch. Let me get back to the community. And then it ended up popping off way more than I expected, and everyone's like, oh, when's the next one? I'm like, shit, we can make this a regular thing. So, I did that, and here soon I plan on making it, bi-weekly. And I got Frosty Faustings coming up, in a month, and yeah. But I have the stress of, applying for jobs, and yeah, I just feel like I can't catch a break, but I've also had a lot of blessings this year. So, it's like I say, you gotta take the good with the bad, you know? You can't... You gotta get washed to get clean, and I'll tell you what, life has been washing me like crazy. So, yeah, again, all I can say is I'm sorry. I should have uploaded the VOD. I'm kicking myself for not doing it, but I appreciate your understanding. It's been, and I appreciate you recognizing that I have worked hard. And yeah, IRL has just been crazy. Just got on Granblue. Nah, and yes, I'm going to Frosty. I was very fortunate in that I was able to buy me and my partner's registration, our plane tickets, and our hotel before I got laid off. Like, so the timing, I guess, worked out fairly well for that, because if I hadn't done that before the layoff, then we probably wouldn't be going. But it's like, well, if we already paid for all of it, we might as well go. We may not be able to buy much merch or anything, but, you know, at least we still get to go, like, meet homies, and... Because, like, Combo Breaker was a lot of fun, so at the very and with all the stress I've been going through, it'll be a nice little treat, you know, to just get away from everything for a bit. Feels like everyone's going to Frosty. It's a pretty big one, for sure, yeah, so... I hope I can go to major tourneys for the first time myself, Evo being the first on my plate. I hope so too, Mikkel. Like, I would definitely encourage it. Like, I know I understand that it's very expensive, right? Because you gotta pay for a flight or a rental car, however, you know, the transportation to get there, the lodging or the hotel, the registration itself. Like, yeah, it adds up. So I understand it's not feasible for everyone, but if you can, I would recommend it. It's a good experience. I guess I'll be seeing you and a lot of others there. It's gonna be my first ever major. Oh, you're gonna be there too? Shit. Yeah, let's meet up. Alright, well, it's super late. Mikkel, since you're here, I'll give you at least one, but I'll probably be wrapping up here before too long. Jeez, 5 hours just flew by. That's crazy. But yeah, tomorrow I have a call with a career coach in the early afternoon and some other stuff I want to get done, so I should probably start winding down for the night, you know? But if you're here, you know, I don't want to deny that.
How can I trust what reaps both flower
I feel like I'm going to be meeting people more than practicing when I get there. Dude, same.
That's why she's so.
There's so many people I want to say hi to. Yeah, same. Like, there's been people that have been hopping into my chat, like, and I, you know, talk about Frosty, and they're like, wait, you're gonna be there too? I'm like, yeah.
Round 1. Begin.
Like, the list just keeps growing. And Cold Up, you're Wee, right? That's like your name that you use on Start GG, right?
Done. Well done.
That's right. Okay, that's what I thought. Me with all 15 E's. Well, you're definitely going for a ride, that's for sure.
Thought I was free. Free from fearing our ordained fate.
Round 2. Begin. You're open.
Done.
Are you able to make it to the next Chrysalis Cup? We're having it this Sunday at 5 p.m. Central. No worries if you can't make it. It is like a couple days before Christmas. Like and the same weekend as CEO Taco. So I guess I didn't realize that until like after the fact, but whatever. Good dodge. Thinking about it, but I'm gonna be working. Sag. That's understandable though.
However reason may struggle.
There's like a couple people that have
on guard.
Entered some of my Chrysalis Cup tournaments before, but like one person that immediately comes to mind is Grim, my fellow Sieg bro. Entered some of my Chrysalis Cup tournaments in the past, but he said that his work schedule won't allow him to anymore because he works on Sundays now. So, you know, obviously you gotta take care of yourself first. But hopefully you can make it to a Chris Cup eventually, because it was very fun having you in the Chris Cup 3, which now I'm sad that I missed. Sad I don't have that footage anymore.
point.
How are you doing
My
today,
foresights
by the way,
failed me.
Chris?
We don't need anyone, right?
Player
Doing,
one,
I guess,
victorious.
pretty well for the most part. Like I said, like, the whole
Round
job
two.
search has kind of been
Begin.
getting me down a bit, but, you know, I try to my best to make sure I'm taking time for myself as well. Yeah, obviously finding a new job is important, but, you know, I gotta remember self-care. Definitely don't want to burn myself out on it. I haven't been able to join any brackets for the past 2 months, which sucks, but Frosty's gonna make me bored if I don't work more. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, like, majors are fun, but they're expensive, so, yeah, do what you gotta do. Chris Cup is always gonna be there, you know, I plan to... I'm actually planning on making it bi-weekly here soon, actually, so...
Disengage.
Defeat.
Grim, I ran into ranked quite a bit. January, I'll be open to more brackets, just gotta make it through the holidays.
What?
Yeah, no, totally understandable. The holidays are also a very expensive time, because, you know, you're
Round one.
buying
Begin.
Christmas gifts for everyone.
Think fast.
Done.
Yeah, I'm excited to have you in future Chris Cups.
Will you fix me? The wrath of a dragon.
Beautifully
Yeah, let's definitely meet up. I'm gonna add you to my ever-increasing list of people that I know are going to Frosty's that I want to at least say hi to. I don't know if we'll have time to, you know, do casuals or anything. But let's, at the very least, I want to say hi, you know.
Round two.
At the very least, meet you in person. I know you probably also have a long list, from what it sounds like. Sounds good. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. What's the best way to, like, contact you? Like Twitter or Discord? Or what?
Well done.
Schwartz. Venga.
Beautifully executed.
Proceed.
Watch your forward.
Disengage.
Oh, shit. Close.
However reasonably strong.
GG's, Mikkel. Both is fine. I'll try to make myself somewhat recognizable when I go. I mean, you don't have to worry about that, just... I guess, as long as you just tell me, like, what you're wearing, like, hey, I'm in this area, I'm wearing this shirt and these pants, like, you know, it doesn't have to be Charlotta cosplay. Oh, like I said, you definitely don't have to go that far. Just tell me what area of the venue you're in and what you're wearing. I think that's all I need, but unless you want to order a Charlotta cosplay, then by all means, but... I mean, like you said, you're kind of financially constricted, you know, like you... So yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. I think I know somewhat... My friend, Kopi, who's actually going to be commentating the next Chris Cup, told me, like, unfortunately, he's not going to be at Frosty Faustings, but he's going to be, at Texas Showdown, and said he's going to be wearing a Narmaya cosplay. So that's gonna be cool to see. Real quick before I go, did anyone comment on my post? Nope. I'm of the mantra that no questions means that nothing's wrong, which isn't always true. But usually a safe assumption. I might try and make it work. I had a dream where I wore Cape
Granblue
and
Fantasy
Charlotta's
versus
crowned
Rising.
Frosties. That would be cute. It'd be funny to see, like, just a giant crown. I've thought about it, because I'm short. I'm, like, 5 feet tall and, like, 90 pounds. I'm small. So, like, I need Charlotta's crown to help me. But anyways, guys. It's, like, almost 1 a.m. And like I said, I want to at least try to be somewhat productive tomorrow. So I'm probably going to call it here. But I appreciate, you know, everyone that stopped by. Especially because I wasn't even, like, initially planning on going live originally. But I'm like, why not? So, let's find a good song here. I'll do this one, I guess. You're awesome, Chris. Always. Wait, is this a Charlotta's theme? I totally, like, just picked this on a whim. It's so fitting that it's Charlotta's. You're awesome, Chris. Always remember that. Well, I appreciate it, Mikkel. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me, so have a good night. Nice chatting, and I hope the job search goes well. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, if it's 2 a.m., definitely go get some sleep. But I appreciate you stopping by. Again, sorry that I fumbled the VOD for you, but I, like I said, definitely plan to be better next time, or going forward. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out. It was lots of fun. If you're not already, make sure you join the Discord. I announce anytime I go live and any other updates there. I'm also on social media, most active on Twitter, but as we discussed earlier, I do post my VODs on YouTube, also some clips, and, you know, vlogs of my travels to majors on TikTok, and some occasional, like, you know, pictures and other content on Insta, so make sure you follow me on all those platforms. I'll definitely be live again sometime this week. I'm not 100% sure. Most likely, for sure on Friday. Like, usually I stream, like, on weekends, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like, I haven't been great about getting a schedule out like I used to, but yeah, just, like I said, join the Discord and follow me on socials to know when I go live. And then it's in my pinned chat, and we've talked about it a little bit. But as a reminder, we got Chrysalis Cup coming up this Sunday at 5 p.m. Central. The signups are open for that, so make sure you sign up. It's always a lot of fun. And I promise I'll make sure to upload the VOD from it this time. Another thing that I want to make sure to plug to you guys, because it's actually coming up pretty quick here. Me and my good friend CY Sai, who I was fighting earlier on stream, we're doing another 10v10 streamer civil war. We're getting close to all the signups we need. I think Team Sai needs 1 more signup at least, and I need at least 2. Trying to find the form. Give me a moment. But yeah, that is on December 28th at 8 p.m. Eastern. The deadline to sign up actually is this Sunday too. So, okay, I found it. Sorry. Excuse me. So yeah, you can sign up to, as long as you're S++ or higher, you can sign up to compete on either Team Sai or Team Chris. Both teams also need a commentator and a TO, so you can sign up to do either of those roles. Or you don't even need to sign up at all. You can just show up. Me and Sai are going to be streaming it on our respective channels on the day it happens. So, yeah, that's another exciting thing coming up here real soon that I wanted to make sure to plug to you guys. But other than that, that's all I got for you guys. Again, appreciate you showing up, especially because I wasn't, like, anticipating to go live initially. So, always appreciate the support. I will see you guys in the next one. So now I just need to find who I'm going to be rating. There's not a ton of people online right now, which is understandable. It is pretty late. I mean, Sai is online, or so is Rinna. Actually, yeah, I've rated Sai a few times already. Nothing against Sai. Sai's a homie, but I do like to try to keep it fair and try my best to kind of rotate like who I raid. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Rinna this time. I haven't raided Rinna in a bit. So yeah, I would appreciate if you guys would stick around for a little bit to go support our homie Rinna. And last but not least, perhaps most importantly, actually, make sure to follow Siegfried's advice on the screen here. Make sure you guys are, taking time for self-care, to sit back and relax, hydrate, take care of yourselves. It's very important in these very trying times. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, Hollow Shy, of course. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, okay. That's all I got. Have a good night. See you guys later. Bye-bye.